What's up, guys? Trying to figure something out on my computer. All right. Forget it. What's up, William? How's everyone doing this late eve? Should be a good one. Hopefully profitable. Nathan will get here in a second. What's up, Noah? Getting all set up here. I am a mess. My God. Got my computers stuck. Just wrapped my cooler around my chair. My cord is tangled. I believe we lost a fight. And for once, we lost a fight that we didn't have any action on. So that's good. I know. No, I'm sitting here. I'm like, are you serious? We are just getting started. Oh man, what's up, John? This will be interesting to see who can make it to the end. No judgments if anybody has to go to sleep, go to bed. Especially if you got families. I'll be interested to see what Nathan is able to pull off here. So,
my fucking God. All right.
What's up, man?
Hey, man, just spilled
Did you spill something?
spilled my thermos of hot sake in my
Oh, nice. I went with the Ichiban, the Kirin
nice. So
Ichiban.
yeah, well done. All right.
Yeah.
Cool beans,
So odds Nathan,
Yeah.
are you gonna try and make it all night, or I mean
it depends on how I took it like an hour nap. So I
Smart.
don't know if that's gonna get me through.
No, it's smart. I power napped for a little bit too, just to try. So
I mean, I hope. I mean, at least I will try to definitely make it through all the road to UFC fights. I mean, that's what I'm excited about. Like all the other ones, whatever, but the ones we got the money on, the ones that that's what I'm pumped for.
We can start. Should I said so to my wife, I'm like, am I really gonna make a pot of coffee?
I just
No.
chugged it like a vibe. I'm just like, okay, I got some caffeine in my system.
Oh yeah, you got Pacific time there, John. So Bellator's going on, and that's kind of cool. It's on CBS, so we can monitor the. I will tell you right now. I think everyone's on Bader, and I just smell a rat in that fight.
Yeah, right.
I mean, not to mention Bader's been knocked out horrifically twice since his last fight with Fader. So
yeah, and Fader, like, yeah, you'd think like this would be the one time where he'd like go out on top, right? Especially
yes,
after the first fight.
Yeah, I mean, I know the fading the retire guy is huge, but I've only done that in UFC. I really haven't, messed with it. I actually kind of want to switch things up just a little bit here. I'll show the screen here. We can kind of go through the fights, but I got to be honest, there's a few of them that I'm just like, I don't really like, I like have a strong opinion on, and I don't think we're going to be betting on them, but, and honestly, this first one, Tatsuro Taira, it's the first one. Is there anything we can do with props?
I mean, the only thing not really. I mean, it's all, there's no value anywhere. I mean, I would say inside the distance, but
even then it's just,
but even then you don't know if what's his name's got the defense to keep him off his back. I just wonder, it's like, has the improvements that I'm sure he's made between fights been enough to actually get a submission on this level of UFC fighter? I would hope so. I want that to happen. Just the value is nowhere.
Yeah,
it's just not there, man. Like,
I mean, it's only minus 175 for Tyra inside the distance. That you
And
get
that's the
some
thing yeah, that's the thing that scares me though. It's like it's just there enough to where you want to pull the trigger and then watch it be like, like the guy's just good enough to avoid,
survive.
survive the
Like all he's doing is surviving.
Mhm.
Um uh all right. So Jung-yong Park and Tululin, you have anything on that one? Any
I like Jun-yong Park. Again, the values, I mean, it's kind of gotten away. Not at this price tag.
okay.
And again, I would say inside the distance, but not really.
I know.
Honestly, this is a card where you can't even over the like starts round two. Like
These are tough.
it's really like I was thinking about this today. Like, okay, what can we do for the rest of the show or whatever? And it comes down to this is just one where you're going to pick the people that you like and just kind of ride it. Like, put those, mini parlays or whatever the case is and just kind of go that way because you don't know how this card's going to go. I mean, you got whatever Choi at the very end who hasn't fought in like 3-4 years, who by all
Mhm.
accounts should beat the shit out of Nelson. But I mean, is he going to come back like this, like the Korean Zombie did after his training where he looked like a beast?
I know.
Or is he gonna, and even then it's like there's still juiced. It's like it's not even it was like,
It's tough.
you know, 150, 160. Now it's -2, whatever. And you're like, okay, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
But,
I kind of like where Bubbles is going with this. I really like the Choi versus Park under two and a
under.
half.
Yeah.
Well, but I think it's minus 195, not plus 195.
Hmm.
Let me
I
let
like the
me
Park under. I
y-
really
y-
like, if you want to go under anyone, I really like the Sergey versus the India versus the
yeah, dude.
Philippine or whatever.
Yeah, so
That
it's Jeka versus Jubli.
yes, Jeka versus Jubilee. I love Jeka in this fight. And I mean that's one that I really like Jeka in this fight.
Okay.
But I do think that if anything, that's probably going to go inside the distance.
did you see the stare down? Ho, ho,
Oh
ho.
yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
they are
Dude,
jacked up for
they are
that
ready
fight.
to go. I mean,
Um, looking at Bubbles, because Bubbles and I kind of messaged there. The Fugitt and Kinoshita, that under 2.5 is interesting because I actually thought that one Choi versus Park. I'm sorry, Bubbles. I was looking at Choi versus Nelson. I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry. My bad. The Fugitt versus Kinoshita. I actually kind of like that one to start round two because I think there's going to be a feeling out
mhm.
process. Kinoshita's like probably going to be excited, but I think they'll calm him down, and that's when you're going to get the best Fugitt before he gets tired. Like that was the only one that I was like, okay, that could be interesting. I'm not a big Kinoshita believer. I mean, yeah, he knocked out the guy on Contender Series, but it took him to round three. The guy who was fighting
Yeah.
wasn't very good. He plays way too much for my liking. So I was like, if we were going to do something to start round two, I thought that might be a sneaky one.
Mhm.
Bubbles always has the Duho Choi Nelson under 2.5. Yes, I love that one under 2.5. I like how does that one go the distance? like, um, you have so the Aguilar not to go to decision is so you're looking so fight to go the distance no is minus 200. Um, it's interesting. It's interesting. Um, so I guess we could just start going through these here a little bit. So are we passing on the Tyra? Can we just not get there on anything?
Yeah, I mean, if anything,
I'm
like
okay with being patient, by the way. Like
that's
I'm
we have
certainly
our
not saying
yeah, we have look, we have our one parlay in. If we have a separate side, I know I mean, we're already kind of given the bag on who it's going to be and for the underdog.
mhm,
Um in regards to like starting round twos we can talk about that after we go through the card and just kind of maybe put something together.
mhm.
It's just the I mean, I guess the value, what is it at right now? It's the -210. I mean, maybe putting that with something else. I think that this being the first fight on the card, anybody that's going to stay up to watch it, they want us to see this Tetsuro Taira guy. Like I was always flabbergasted as why the fuck he's the first fight on the card. Oh yeah, the fight starts at 10 o'clock. So
Yeah.
that's the reason why they're putting him right off the bat, because they want to showcase this new quote unquote phenom.
Yeah.
So I can get there.
Just on the fight to not go the distance.
Yeah. Because it could be a sense, because Aguilar's got a nasty guillotine. He has got, it could be a situation where the vet or whatever, the guy with the more experience catches the young blood, screwing up, and eventually, gets him out of there. So I think not go to the distance is better. You're hedging that way in the sense that Aguilar could pull the crazy, because I mean, he's the biggest fucking favorite on the entire card. So you gotta, just inside the distance is better.
Okay. I think we may, I think that maybe just, it's minus 200 right now, and that's worth a sprinkle, I think. So we can put that, I'll put that as a small play.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to do a round 2 parlay.
There's too many. I mean, no. I mean, round 2, I would say, if anything, the Do-Hoo Choi, the Kyle Nelson, just because it's been so long that he's got to have Do-Hoo Choi. I'd like in this fight. But again, it's been 4 years, and is he going to come out there and starch the man in the first round, or is he going to at least have a filling out process? I feel like that. I think the Marcin Tybura and the Ivanov fight starts round 2 is great.
All right. I gotta log in to fight. All right. So say that again. The Tybura and Ivanov. Yeah, those are
start round 2. Do-Hoo Choi, Kyle Nelson start round 2.
Really? Do-Hoo Choi and Kyle Nelson to start round 2?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just saying, because Do-Hoo Choi, again, I just feel like it's one of those where he hasn't fought. Like, there's got to be some level of, I would think, ring rust and jitters to where there's some sort of a feeling out process, right? Like, there's been so many times where it's like, okay, what's this? I like Do-Hoo Choi, but again, like we're always saying, it's been so long. Kyle Nelson isn't that bad. I do see Do-Hoo Choi winning the fight if he's any resemblance of what he used to be. I just don't know if he gets it done in the first round because of the amount of time off.
Yeah.
So I kind of like those starts round 2 on that.
Right, so that's interesting. I was looking at Jung and Devin Clark just because I think Devin Clark.
Yes, yeah. I could totally see that too. That was going to be my next one up there is Tybura, Jung, and Do-Hoo Choi. But I mean, again, if you're thinking more that Do-Hoo Choi goes out there and just fucking ends it in the first, then I'm cool with.
Okay, so let's so Tybura, Devin Clark. So we really only, that's minus 172. That's not bad.
With what?
So if we just do Tybura to start round 2 and Jung to start round 2, it's minus 172. It's not
that. All right, I'm fine with that.
I think that's worth just a little sprinkle.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
and you don't have the underdog in there as anything, because I would say, I don't know where he's at now, but if we wanted to put an underdog play in here, at least one that I'm pretty strong about would be the Jeka and the Jubli. Jeka.
Oh, Jeka's a favorite now.
Is he?
Oh, he's minus 130. Oh yeah.
What? When did this flip, dude? It must have been today.
Yeah, money came in on him.
Oh my God. Oh, whatever. Okay. Well.
So.
All right. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, let me put these wagers in here.
130. He was plus money at one point, then it was minus 110, minus 120. Now he's minus 130 to what? Minus 115?
Yeah, I mean, minus 130 is a pretty sizable move. That's a sizable move.
That is, especially considering that he was. Well, but honestly, remember when I told you when we first started, when they first came out, and I don't know what happened to the numbers, when they first came out, Jeka was the minus 120 favorite. And Jubli was the underdog, and then India steamrolled him
Yeah.
into the favorite for the entire week, and now Jeka's come back as the favorite.
Yeah.
But yes, I really like Jeka.
Okay. Well, let's start off with that one, and let's start off with the first fight, and let's just kind of see how it goes, because we got time to sprinkle some of these and see how the night is feeling. Like if we're feeling pretty decent. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I like the Tybura and Clark to start round two. I think that's good. The Tyra to not go the distance, and then our play that should make for a pretty damn good night, right?
Yeah, for sure,
So,
man.
so, let's see. Need your thoughts on Tyson Pedro and Modestus Bukakis. Well, I will tell you, I already started this one, and uh, I am not sold on Bukakis. I mean, congratulations to him for he goes out of UFC, goes down to some regional scenes, works on his craft, and makes it back and gets invited back to the UFC. I watched his last fight, and I gotta say, not impressive. Like
Mm.
I just don't think it was. It was like, oh wow, he left UFC, fine tuned his craft, and just came back like a monster. Like I was like, it just looks like he beat up a couple of regional scene guys. Like that's what it looked like to me. Tyson Pedro at minus 250 is quite a bit, because Pedro
That
hasn't.
is
It's a lot because he's fought. Who'd he fight? Like Parker Porter and some other stiff that he
Harry
beat the shit.
Hunsucker and Ike
Oh, the Harry
Villanueva,
Hunsucker.
dude.
That
Yeah,
was
so
it.
it's
But he took care of business like no problem. He looks completely recovered from the injury. So I mean, his ceiling is really Tyson Pedro's ceiling is really high. So I like Tyson Pedro on that one. Minus 250 is something we're gonna have to figure out. Like,
it is good. Well, you gotta look at it though, because yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd come back and look at the fights previous, because they did give him kind of murderer's row, like where he, beat Andreas Michaelitis. Then he got Jimmy Crute, who's I think this year is a big bounce back for Jimmy Crute. I do like him in his next matchup, surprisingly. Then he had Mikal,
yeah,
Olenjacek, and then Khalil Roundtree, who it's a give or take with that. It's like, okay, which
yeah. If he
Roundtree
got
am
the
I
best
getting?
Roundtree, yeah,
Yeah, it's your game over, and then he gets comes back off a couple of wins off the Cage Warrior scene against Tyson Pedro. So it's I don't know. I think it's a sketchy fight. I don't like Tyson Pedro at -2. I don't like that money.
sure, sure. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's see. Let's see. There are quite a few look aheads, but we got a long, long night ahead of
Dude,
us.
we
So
already have a look ahead for next. I mean, we've already got something. I've got
we have something in March. We already
I mean,
like.
so the look ahead for next week is already locked.
Yep.
We've got
Don't say it.
oh, there's I won't. And then we also have two others in there. I already kind of tipped the hat in one sense, and then we've got another one which I told you about earlier,
Yeah.
Andy, about the
Yeah.
comeback for a guy that's on our good list.
Yep. Yep.
There's some really, really good opportunities on the next card.
Does Bet Online have to start round two? I think the start round two is DraftKings only.
Yeah,
Be
DraftKings
honest.
and DraftKings and FanDuel.
Oh, FanDuel has to start round two. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
FanDuel does.
Yeah. So William, Bet Online is one of the the start round twos are one of the things that Bet Online doesn't have. It's kind of surprising because Bet Online has damn near everything. So so here, let me check something real quick, and then we can go through thoughts on some of these other fights.
Yeah, I mean, we can get while you're looking at that. I mean, we got the Tetsuya Taira versus Jessica Aguilar. Tetsuya Taira for sure. It's too juiced. I think inside the distance is a pretty solid bet. Just because Aguilar might, he is the more savvy veteran. He might be able to get the some sort of flash knockout or the guillotine choke, which is his go-to move for submissions. Jung-yong Park and Dylan Tulin. I love the Iron Turtle in this, even though he's going to be undersized. He's always undersized, but his volume's there. Tulin does have the power. The fight could not go the distance, but you don't know. I mean, is Dylan Tulin going to have the ability to ward off some of Park's aggressiveness in the beginning, but I'd still just pick Park straight up. Now into the tournament, Choi versus Park. Park is just the more polished of the two fighters. I do like Choi. He's fighting with the Korean Zombie, but I think he's his striking's not there. His submission games, I think, is better than Park's, but Park's overall game and the stand up and everywhere else and the wrestling is just going to be above and beyond. And he's the bigger. I mean, he's pretty big. He's going to be the bigger of the two.
What would you say if we took Jun-yong Park and parlayed it with Hyun-sung Park, and we called it the parking loot?
Let's do it. All these. I mean, I love all the. We're going straight up out of the. I love all the Asians in this card. Outside of the tournament. I mean, they're all Asian in the tournament. But
I get you.
I like the Park. I mean,
the parking loot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next one, Rinya.
Yeah, the double park.
Double park. Yeah, yes.
Park. Double park parlay.
All right. Next one, Rinya's the monster of the card.
Yeah.
Besides Tyra.
Yeah. I do like Kazama. I think he has got a future. If he can get his striking. I mean, his ground game's absolutely bonkers. His ground game's really, really good. He's got that. I mean, he comes in, he's got this like low stance style, aggressive, because all he wants to do is get in to wrestle to get you to the ground. Too bad you're going up against the U23 champion, was going to compete in the Olympics if it wasn't for COVID, who's got the more, the better wrestling, the better power, and has a nasty submission game to boot as well. So I just think, Rinya Nakamura is the most UFC ready, I think, of all the fighters on this, of this tournament. I don't mind Kazama. I think he does have a future. I hope he does get a contract or something, but it's a bad matchup. Rinya's got it.
Jing-Yong Lee versus Yi. And if you haven't seen Jong Lee's last couple fights, it won't take you very long. I think they're combined like 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. I watched all of his. Well, and he took 3 years off, but he took 3 years off and this is from the research that I did, is absolutely hone his skills. Like, it's not like he took time off to party or to whatever. There was an injury. He wanted to get better because I think his last fight before this did go all 3 rounds. It was for like the whatever FC championship, in which it didn't go 3 rounds. It got stopped in the whatever third because of a massive cut. He was beating the absolute shit out of the champion. I mean, I like his style. He, like I said, he reminds me of a Conor McGregor, just in his his stance, his physicality, the way he moves in and out, the way he counter strikes is absolutely. He's got such power in his right counter.
Yeah.
And he's got a slick submission game. We haven't seen much of the grappling, if you will, like the wrestle grapple, which is like why people are, not totally on board and think that Zahi might be able to do something. But I think I don't mind Zahi, but I do think it's he's fought nothing but cans. I know he's got 22-3, but if you look at the level of the competition, I do like his cardio. I do like his wrestling. I think he's a good average fighter. Like, he's not really bad anywhere, but he's not really great anywhere. And I think Jung Lee in the stand-up is just bonkers. And he's huge. Like, the matchup, if you saw it, the weigh-ins or whatever, the face-off, he's massive.
Yeah. I just didn't see a ton of upside from Yi. Like, it was like, what are you great at? And I just, couldn't really, so it's like, okay at a bunch of things, but so Jeka and Jubli, we like Jeka in this one. It's gonna be that fight's gonna be amazing. Those dudes are so hyped up. I mean, like,
Jeka is. I hope. I mean, from all the there's not much you can watch on Jubli.
Yeah,
I know that I love his I think he's got great boxing. I like how he goes to the body. The only problem is he doesn't really throw in combos. He does have an all right ground game. He likes to smother his opponent, keep it close, good top control. But again, it's a level of competition. In the tournament, you really didn't see his wrestling, his ground game. It was more like stand and bang style. I think that a lot of the hype coming off of Jubli is because he is big, he is tall. He doesn't have that. Incredibly enough, they have the same reach.
Yeah.
He does not have that long of a reach for how tall and big this guy is for the division. He's coming out of India, which doesn't have a lot of fighters. I mean, they're new to the game, but I think that's why he was so steamed at the beginning of the week, is because of the population there just pushing him. Jeka, on the other hand, as the underdog coming in, starching that dude with a spinning elbow in the third round was bonkers. He throws massive combos. His outside low leg kick will dominate an opponent, just crush him. And Jubilee loves his front stance. Like, he loves working off that boxing stand with his front lead leg. And I think that's just going to be there for Jeka all day. I think the combinations there. Jeka actually has solid wrestling and grappling. Like, he's gone rounds. So he's not this, kind of like powerhouse 1 or 2 round kind of guy where he just gasses out. He's been there. I just, he's going to be the smaller the fighter, but he carries power later. These guys are looking to bang. And I think Jeka is going to have his number. I really like Jeka in this.
Let's see. Kinoshita and Fugitt, we kind of went over that one. I think Kinoshita wins mostly because Fugitt's just not very good. So
yeah, I didn't mind. Like, I actually had high hopes for him coming into the UFC. I know it was a short notice fight when he came in for his debut, and did pretty well in the first round. Then ended up, like gassing and getting, it didn't go well for him after that. But I thought that he wasn't bad, like, of what I saw in the regional scenes and coming in. I thought that he had potential. I just think that Kishida, he's an asshole. He's a.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to bet on this fight just because I think there's some unknowns. I'm not a big fan of either one of these guys. So, Choi and Kyle Nelson. Are we on Choi?
Yeah, we're on Choi. I like Choi.
I mean, dude, the roof is going to come off the house if this was in Korea when Dooho Choi comes out. I mean, this was going to be the big pop of the night. That's the one. They call him what the Korean Superboy. What do they call him? What's his nickname? Damn it,
I can't remember.
What is it? Choi.
The Korean Superboy, yeah.
Yeah, the Korean Superboy. So it's a bummer for the fans that they didn't get this one. So
yeah, I mean, some people, what is there? I don't know what the odds are on him right now, but I mean, he had some incredible fights. What is it? Fight of the year against Cub Swanson.
Yeah,
and
he's
Jeremy
been in some...
Stevens, Charles Jourdain. But then he had the military. The whole thing is, it was an injury. It's military service. His body's been able to heal. I mean, if you consider it like Korean Zombie, who had the same thing, came back even better than he was before, because that was a lot of people's concern. It's like, all the time off, what's going to be? But it's not like he's been sitting on the couch. He's been active military service. And I mean, hopefully, if anything, he's just, been able to hone his craft a little better. I think it's a great opportunity because he's such an exciting fighter. And if he is able to beat the shit out of Kyle Nelson, I mean, Korean Zombie's kind of at that, like, he's peaked, you know what I'm saying? And like, he's kind of getting to where he's going to be, and the popularity is so if Choi is able to come in and kind of supplant that, the popularity, that's going to be huge for the market. And I think they know that, and I think they're pushing it. They gave him a great matchup.
Yeah, they did. Tybura and Ivanov.
Why?
I know.
Why? The most talked about fight on the card. It's minus 200 to go to the distance. Like, really? I feel like I just want to throw a nickel on doesn't go to a distance, because it's like, come on. Like, somebody's going to have to fall in this fight.
So I know that Tybura technically beat Romanov, except he didn't. Seth, you remember we watched that fight in Vegas, and it was like, wait, what? Like, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know if I guessed Tybura.
I mean, this is like the starts round 2. That would be a great. That's
probably
what we got. Juice to the. Yeah, I know.
No, that's where we got it. It's minus 750.
Exactly.
But when we put it with the the other one, it gives us a pretty decent one. It's just probably going to be a
very ugly, dumb,
two
silly,
really tough guys, so
laying on each other.
I guess we'll put Tybura, but I don't like it. Jung and Devin Clark. Love this matchup. Love this fight. I mean, Dao Jung should be wanting to strike, but Clark can mix in the wrestling, and it's kind of what is it? What does it come down to? And Dao Jung's got an 88% takedown defense.
Mhm.
It's pretty good. So I lean Jung.
And he's big, dude. He is so much bigger than Devin Clark. Do you see the face-offs, man?
Oh
It was
yeah, oh yeah.
crazy.
I like I said, I lean Jung. But again, I don't want to bet it. I don't want to have
No,
money on this
I
one.
I agree. I like John as well. I think Devin Clark. I mean, his path to victory is basically just keep it up against the cage and just sap it around. But even then, Jung is nasty with the elbows, nasty in the clinch. So I think he does have the more paths to victory than Clark does in this fight for sure.
And then Lewis and Spivak. Did you see that report that Derrick Lewis lost the weight, but then when they asked him about it, he was like, "Yeah, like I was sick and like throwing up. That's why I lost weight. It really wasn't the training and stuff." Like, what was that?
Like diabetes or whatever I can't remember what it was. Like
I
it was something.
I don't know, man. Like it just like we can come back to this one because I think
Yeah, I mean, by all accounts, I mean, here's the deal. I like Spivak in this fight. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
but
do
again,
too.
but you have Lewis is always going to be that knockout threat.
Yep.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yep.
But I mean, I do like. I mean, Spivak, I think has made.
He's
Like
gotten
people,
unbelievably better. His
yeah,
improvement
well,
has just
yeah,
been impressive to watch.
exactly. And I think that, well, and I think it was also his hype train was derailed because he went against the bigger of the hype trains. You know, what was Aspinall, right? When
Yeah.
Aspinall just starched him like right
Yeah.
out the gate, and then everyone's like, "Oh, Spivak fucking sucks." And then he's slowly been accumulating these dominating wins over and over again. I think I think he is. I mean, he is like. I think by all accounts, this should be the new breed. You know, the new level of heavyweights. Clark's on his way out, but he's always got that flash KO knockout power. You got to be worried. So if anything, you could be like Clark by knockout, and then Spivak by whatever. But it's a main event, so we don't even give a shit. So fuck it.
Yeah. Jim has interesting.
I love it. Just make it a 45-minute event. Like that's all we need tonight.
No. What Jim does is he bets round two to not start round 2 and to not start round 3 and to not start round 4 and to not start round 5. So if you get a round 1 matchup, you cash all of them. If you get like if there's a finish in round 3, then you cash, not to start round 4 and round 5. It's an interesting theory that Jim does. So,
I like it. Hey,
yeah,
see how it goes, man.
I like it. The most normal time for Corbin? No, it's not. Most normal time? It's 3 a.m. where Corbin is right now.
Oh,
yeah, he's 5 hours.
I thought the opposite. I thought he'd be like, "Hey, what's up, fellas? Like, I'm ready."
No, he's gonna watch. I think.
Cheerio.
I think he said he's gonna watch the first fight, and then that'll be that. So all right.
I like Lurisenko, man. I love her commentary on the Contender Series. She's highly knowledgeable. She'll give you little fruits and like little nuggets of I mean, of info, especially when you're trying to do tape work and everything. I'm interested to see how she does.
Yeah. A few things to go over. We have a dip drop and song. I'm very proud of it. So Nathan, you just let me know when you want to fire up your dips.
Yeah. What portion do I have to heat up? The two things, right? The ragoon.
The kimchi is of course,
which I already tasted. It's delicious.
I know I didn't make the kimchi. I just bought it at Saragih. That's the one thing I didn't make. So
I was gonna be like, if you made the kimchi, like when? How do you get time? You bury it in the backyard, then wait for full moon, and what do you do?
All right, so the dips that we made, I made a beef bulgogi, which is absolutely not a dip. Normally, it's served on top of rice. You can do it with lettuce wraps. So I just diced up the beef pretty small, and so then it goes on. You put it on a lettuce wrap. But then I made a crab rangoon dip. So obviously going the Korean flavors. So the crab rangoon has real crab in it. It's not imitation. It's very rich. It's got sharp cheddar, Monterey, sesame, and then the chips that Nathan and I will be eating are homemade wonton chips. They're actually super easy. You just buy the wonton wrappers, chop them into triangles, bake them for 5 minutes, and you got homemade wonton chips. They're delicious. So yeah, so there's three things, but Nathan is not allowed to judge me on the kimchi because I ain't making homemade kimchi.
Yeah, well, it's good. It's good kimchi. I love kimchi.
Yeah, so what do they got? The Johnny Eblin fight on Bellator. Okay. I'm very interested to see how this Fedor fight goes.
Because I will not have that on. So
that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, the bomb fight. That's off. Forgot about that.
That's what oh yeah, you weren't on yet. I was like, we had a fight get canceled, and this is like the first time in 6 months that we didn't have anything on it.
Thank God.
Like, you know.
And anybody betting that fight, like the fact that what's her name
was minus anything.
230 or whatever the fuck that was, like
crazy.
That was a apple shitter. That was a Oh, there they go talking about it. Ross, Karlov, Jeka, yeah, baby. That's when didn't he beat the shit out of another India fighter? That might be also why there's so much bad blood, like because he was like a short-term replacement underdog in both of his fights and came
yeah.
That was nasty. That instant
armbar,
like off the takedown was crazy. Oh, and then who was it? Was the Yi Jia thought that he lost that fight, like the fight that he is in here.
Yeah,
like the decision. I was like, I had the first two whatever.
Did you see the bare knuckle guy? The bare knuckle fighter, he got disqualified, but he didn't know it. So he like stood next to the ref and everyone was looking at him. And the guy was like, all right, I'll just read it. And he's like, the winner. And he's like, the guy's like celebrating. And the announcer's like, and the winner, so-and-so by disqualification. And the guy was like it's like, yeah, dude, you can't hit a guy when he's down like that. It's great.
I think Noah. I think why is because Korean Zombie was supposed to headline this card, and something I don't know, it was an injury or whatever, but he had to pull out, and so with that being the case, I think they decided to just keep it in Vegas, but do it at the same time. Here we go.
Excited. What are you doing shots of? Or are you doing shots?
I have the shots of that warm, somewhat warm sake that I spilled. Okay. I mean, thank God I didn't. I like warmed it up in a thermos, whatever.
Yeah, go easy on the shots of sake. I can tell you from
Andy.
Hey, right now my buddy Jay Kennedy is joining us. What is up, Jay?
Oh, that's good, buddy. That's good, Andy.
I told everybody when I drank sake on this show last time, I'm pretty sure, Nathan, you weren't on it. And the next morning, I was throwing up foam. Which, even in my wildest days in college, I've never just thrown up foam. I can't even remember the last time I threw up from any drink. That was it. I mean, seriously, it was that one. And then I just, God. Oh man. All right. Let's see. What are some other I have a good topic that I want to run by you. Let's get through this
All right.
fight
Okay.
here.
All right.
So
Whatever.
if we win this, are we going to sprinkle the parking, the double park
Yeah. Let's
bet?
do it.
Okay.
I like it.
All
Make
right.
it fun.
We have if we win this one, we'll sprinkle the park.
Oh, dude, I'll take. Speaking of Benihana's, Jay, that's wild. Did it sizzle when you puked onto like the grill? Was it like? Did you like have to scrape it
Oh
off?
my god.
Benihana's has gone down the shitter.
I haven't
is-
been there in forever.
Well, we
but
went-
don't.
We went this past Tuesday because adopted Phoenix on Tuesday.
Yeah, congratulations, man. That is awesome.
So he's officially a boyer. And then we were going to go to Tomo, which is the restaurant right next to you, Andy.
It's
Well, hey, it's okay, but it's way better than Benihana's. If you can,
Okay.
I mean, that's the level of where Benihana's is at right now. So we were like, oh, it's closed on Tuesdays of all the days. So let's look and see if there's another hibachi place going around. Benihana's.
okay.
Oh shit, let's go up there to the whatever the
Well, that's
fashion
good.
mall.
That's good that it's like that. It's good.
I mean,
yeah,
dude, it was overpriced. Two, the guys cooking were right out of jail.
Oh man.
And bad, like the technique, like the hey,
Oh
like he
no.
was literally just like banging it and then just like spinning it in his hand and like banging it and like like oh hey trickery and like no no fanfare, right? We
Yeah.
got it, so you go to Tomo and they're all like here here drink out of the penis and here's some shrimp, we're gonna throw some shrimp in your face and making it fun.
Yeah.
And it's less expensive. And the next day, I don't know if it was the shrimp that they were using still had the poop trail in it. Like the shrimp that they were using.
Dude,
I could see it was bad. I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
And yeah, I was just really blown away at how shitty Benihana's was.
Real quick here. So Bubbles, if you're trying to start a podcast, reach out to Seth. Seth is the podcast guru. Surely you guys can find each other on Twitter, but yeah.
From Benihana's, Jay, no. Oh, the adoption way. One. I have the one in the courthouse where you got to go up on where the judge sits and take our picture there.
Dude, this Bellator card has been
What's
joke.
It been like? Has it been all faves or has it been?
Well, some really shaky judging, some just terribly boring fights.
Dude,
It's not been, not been good.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Tetsuro.
All right, here we go. Let's not involve the judges.
Mm-hmm. He is so tiny.
Yeah, he is.
Let's go, Tetsuro. Let's go, buddy.
Tetsuro looks like me walking around the house, hand over an eye.
Oh, there's that gi. There's that gi.
I don't think is locked. I don't think his right arm is locked.
No, it would be. No, it's not. No.
Yeah. So
Woo!
all he's going to do is blow out his. Well, we just have it not to go the distance.
Oh, I know, but I'm just
So,
saying, like, hold
this is the
people.
ultimate parlay buster.
This
of all
was,
time.
yeah, this guy was, you know, I mean, was it minus 1800? Fucking come on.
He's getting close to locking those arms, but
Well, he's good, but
Tyra's left arm is in between him, so.
well, and the fact that he could, I mean, you know, if he's going to blow his arms out, just going for this the entire time, that's just going to be.
Yeah. Gas those arms out a little bit. Oh my God, Andrew, what's up, buddy?
What up, Andrew?
What's up, Hood Fights? Tyra versus Aguilar's right now. Dude, there's no way Aguilar's gonna have his arms if he keeps this up. I mean, this is just.
Oh, here, come on, let's go. Got the inside.
Yeah, he's gonna get out of this, and then we'll
Yeah, he's
see
got
how
the
much
inside
Aguilar
arm.
has left.
Oh, trap that arm. Oh, let's go.
What time are you at, Nathan?
2:30, 2:30.
Okay, you're 2 seconds.
Okay. Well. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Dude, look how much bigger he is. I mean,
Dude,
you
he's
really see the size
massive.
difference when Aguilar's on bottom.
And he's yeah, he's going to try to go for the ninja or the.
Dude, Aguilar's doing a good job of keeping that that right leg locked in. If he if he gets that right leg out though, look out. Tyra's odds went up.
Oh, he got it out.
Tyra's odds went up.
Yeah, the only time you could have done anything is like right when it hit the mat. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his.
Oh, he's got that.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Has he got it? Good elbows.
Oh, he's got the arm. He's gonna pull it to
Yeah,
a
if
bar.
he pulls out our.
Oh
no!
Come on!
Oh God! Boom!
There it is, Andy.
Boom!
Right
We hit it. Not to go the distance.
Oh, take a hit of this warm sake.
Nice one.
Oh, that's great. That is a great performance.
I got to give Aguilar credit. He's like, my shot is at the very beginning to catch this guy off guard.
He took it. He took the shot. He was like, this is what I got. Dude, but that's smooth. I mean, that eventually his ability to keep calm under pressure, escape, to slowly manipulate, move into the arm triangle, and then eventually arm bar was that was something.
So I did this brand last show for the shots, and it was delicious. So I'm going to try the classic daiquiri tonight. There's Corbin.
Yeah, Corbin.
Corbin had Tyra money line in about 17 parlays. I just know. Corbin and I know each other well enough to where I know
I mean,
that somewhere in the neighborhood of 17. How many parlays with tennis plays earlier this week did you have?
I bet, yeah, you didn't come on Corbin until he won because you were shitting your pants at the very beginning with that goddamn guillotine. You're like, no, my 17 parlays.
Okay, so we're gonna do the double parked.
Let's
Andrew,
go. We did it. Yep.
Andrew, we decided we were gonna play the Tyra fight to not go the distance, and so we also decided that if that won, we were gonna do the double parked parlay, which is Jun-yong Park and Hyun-sung Park parlayed at plus 116. So let us add. This is the only parking ticket you want. This is so great. This is
the only parking ticket you want. Double park.
The jokes
baby.
just write themselves. I mean,
double parked.
All right, so
nice, Corbin. Oh, is Tetsuro? Did he?
What is this? What's this box? Stop it.
I just really hope that he takes the leap and moves his way to the U.S.
What's this box doing? All right, so we have the double park.
Yeah, Andrew, it's kind of like the only way people were able to bet this fight really was like inside the distance.
Damn, we could have. Damn, with this late card, Nathan, we could have just laid 10 units on this fight to not go the distance. We could have called it a night.
That's it.
We could have.
Like later,
Damn
guys.
it. What were we thinking?
God, and sleep by 10:30.
Good night. See, you guys stay up till 3 a.m. We're out of here. Oh, man. A walk in the park parlay. Oh, this is great. This is just fantastic. Wow. Wait, Noah, what did I laugh at? 10 units? On what? When did I laugh at a 10-unit parlay on this? I must have been thinking of I must have thought you meant something else on 10 units. I mean, listen, I get it, Corbin, but you better believe we're going to be complaining about it all night. This is what we do. If we get inconvenienced at all, we will.
We'll shut it down.
Noah. Oh, all right. So let's hope Jun-yong Park doesn't get tired. That's what I worry about with Park. Not that, Tululin's the be-all, end-all of cardio, but...
No. But I think the volume of Park is going to even puts him in, like, if it does go the distance or,
Yeah.
I think he's favored to win by decision for sure.
I saw Clint had an interesting tweet.
What was it?
Would you rather take one body shot from Jose Aldo in Aldo's prime, or would you have to wrestle Makhachev for 3 rounds? There's only one right answer to this, by the way.
I mean, well, I guess I would rather wrestle.
That's the right. That's the only answer.
because I'm not taking a body shot. Like I can get tired and exhausted and lay and like whatever. Okay, I'll submit me real quick. I could submit me. I could tap before you actually hurt me. If I got to take a body shot from
do you realize how many ribs he would break and like probably puncture a lung with in his prime, a prime time Aldo body shot? That's
especially if it's like the leg, like if he's like throwing, does he get to pick the limb? If he's like, does he have me in the clinch and he's like kneeing me? Like, is that his body shot?
It is like, that is just,
no. I like the odds on like me falling on the sleep at the couch. Hey, I took a nap.
I was just stunned that like Clint was like, oh, you know, I guess I'll take the body shot. And I was like, yeah, and you'll be in the hospital with probably damage to some vital organs, at least with Makhachev. So what? I get ragdolled for a few minutes. Like
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like Mr. Bo. Yeah, he can just roll me around for the next 2 rounds. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, congratulations, lay on me. But taking one, do you know how hard those guys punch and kick? Oh my god. Oh man, what's he gonna do with my unconscious body for 2 rounds? I mean, yeah, like if he wants to choke you out, he'll choke you out, and you can tap. If he wants to just keep wrestling around, then he can just, you know, kind of fling you around until the ref stops it.
Yeah, like Jay knows what Jay's what's up. Jay sees what Jay's making comments about something. The outfit in the lights in this interview is interesting.
I love that he plans on going undefeated. I mean, I'd like to go 3-2.
Yeah, you know,
one of the wins a shady decision.
If I could pick, you're asking me, right? Like what I could. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, what do you think about the new Tough Chandler and Connor?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with. I thought you were gonna ask me about Power Slap because me and Jim can talk about Power Slap all night.
No, I'm talking about Tough, baby.
Awesome season. That's gonna be great. Yes. Conor McGregor was hands down the most unique, yet I thought the most honest coach that was ever on The Ultimate Fighter. Like he didn't give a shit about go Team McGregor. Like, did you watch that season?
No, I mean, I think it's been so long. Like,
okay, so what he did was he went in there and just on the first day he was like, fuck all the team stuff. That's fun. You guys are here to better your career. And you guys are here to try and get a UFC contract. So that's you focus on yourself. Now, when you're sparring with teammates and you're working out with teammates, understand that the person that you're practicing with is doing the exact same thing. So give them the same respect that you would give, you know, that they're going to give you. But when it comes down to it, you are doing anything and everything to try and further your career. And that's what we're doing. And I mean, his shit talking to the other coach was unbelievable. It was crazy, but like he was just very honest with all of his fighters and was like forget the team stuff. I don't care about the team stuff. I think at one point he was like, I don't need my team to win on, you know, The Ultimate Fighter. So I'm anxious to see if that Conor McGregor is on the show because I thought it was very authentic and very real, and I really appreciated it. I hope that we don't get the clown.
Well, I mean, with Chandler in there, we might it's two hype machines, right? Like two you know, promo kings. Like they're gonna talk as much shit as they possibly can to build the hype. I think it's fantastic to bring the to bring the show back to what it used to be. Because it was, I mean, dude, the show has been so bad for so many seasons that this actually
Um,
brings some eyes onto it.
I mean, the last one was so bad it just set it back. I enjoyed the one before. I
Which one was
thoroughly
that?
well, the one before was the one that Brian Battle and those
Oh
guys
yeah.
came out of. That was a great season. I literally think the Nunez Pena season was so bad. Everyone was just like, that show hasn't been good in years.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I thought, and we got the two chicks that fought, and the one that I was like, Nathan, you're really gonna like this girl, and she
Mhm.
won, and I thoroughly enjoyed that one. The last one had no redeeming qualities.
Yeah.
Although I saw Zach Pagua got a fight. I think he fights Parker Porter.
Mm. I think that if they switched it and focused more on, because Contender Series now is the go-to, right?
That's their
Um,
flagship show.
so if they were
that's their
to,
one.
I think if they were to, because no one gives a shit anymore about the real world aspect of the show, like this, like them all living together, talking, whatever, blah 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 blah, get to know the fighter. I think that it's I mean, they can still do the room confessions like they do real world style, but if they
Yeah.
focus more just on how about like technique training, so people watching the show can like follow along with how people develop their skills, like
Yep.
like actually become a little more versed in MMA and what it
Yeah.
is, and like techniques and all this and how to round out your game. I think that would be a better way to get it back to get people in a sense watching, because it's I think the boat is passed in regards to the real world aspect of it, because if you don't have good coaches, it does.
Well,
I mean,
well
it's over.
I'll piggyback off of that because you're 100% right. And Corbin's right. I forget the Volkanovski Ortega was the shit. Was fucking dope. That was a great one.
Mm.
So in the early season of The Ultimate Fighter, when they did all the stuff that was inside the house, you would have the chaotic, like, this guy's like insane and he's going to go ballistic when he gets drunk and he's going to start a fight. Like that was like why they put the cameras in the house. But now everyone that comes into the house is like a fucking professional.
Yeah.
Like they're good at cutting promos. They're good on camera. Like they've been brought up to know how to fight and how to not kill your own reputation. But Nathan, in comes Power Slap. And oh boy, you want to see all the shit that happens in the house on Power Slap. That is a house full of hillbillies. And they do 3 fights per episode. So it's
that's
like,
cool.
here's a little bit of craziness in the house. Now let's get to grown men slapping each other. It's
what Tough was in the beginning, which is what got
exactly
people
right.
to watch.
Yes.
It's just a bunch of rednecks come together to try
In
to
a house.
beat the shit out of each other and then live in a house after the shit's been beaten out of each other. Like,
yes.
Yeah, that totally. Power
Slap has embraced that. But yeah, I think that's been the problem with the last few seasons is they put all these fighters in the house and you just don't have those unhinged lunatics anymore. You got a couple of guys, but nothing comes close to what it was in the early part of the season. Remember the let me bang, bro. Let me bang, bro.
I'm glad Power Slap's a thing. I'm glad,
dude. It's incredible,
dude. The Russians been doing it forever. Like all
this is not new.
It's not new.
This is not new. This has been around forever.
And it reminds me of the old days when people were still bloodthirsty. Like the UFC of old and all the violence and all that. It was just kind of like what I mean. We have bare knuckle boxing, which is, it's bare knuckle. Some of those fights are brutal. Like if you actually watch the card and it's not the main people, like they are fucking themselves up. Like it is crazy. And I'm like, bring on the slap shit. Like who gives it? Whatever.
So now Wednesday at 9:30, me and Jim have our our weekly tradition where we smoke a little bit and watch Power Slap. Because if you're a little high and you're watching Power Slap, that is a great Wednesday night. It is. Oh man.
Andy, you didn't, man. I'm gonna do that for Christmas or whatever for your birthday. I got that arm wrestling show that I told you about. That's on. You get it
Oh,
on Prime, dude. It is, dude. If you want to sit there and toke a little and watch a show and just be blown away, it
oh
is
man.
absolutely. It's
Oh
one of
man.
those. It's like if you ever watched the show Carnival.
That's what it is.
Well, I mean, it was like one of those where it was like cut short, like after you're like,
Yeah.
oh my God, they canceled after whatever season, right when it was getting good. It's the same thing. Like you wanted the next season and it was on, I can't like TN, it was on some, AMC, I think it was what it was on originally. And so no one watched it, but it was an absolutely fantastic
great.
show about arm wrestling. It is so good.
I won't give out too much, but Jim had an unfortunate trip to the vet. I'm assuming the dog is okay, Jim. What I told you that Jim and I do before the show, the dog apparently got into, so and needed a little bit of medical.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, one of those. A slap match, Andy and Nathan, who wins? I don't think I could. I honestly, if I lined up across from you, I don't think I could. I don't think I could pull the trigger. I don't think I could. If I did,
and we had to slap. I'd worry about the eyeball issue you had got going on.
Oh yeah, don't hit me with the right hand.
Yeah, like, I can't, Andy. I can't.
Like,
just do it. All we do is we're just yelling at each other. Do it. Just do it. We can't. It's like 30 minutes later.
10 minutes of stop,
draw.
We're just sweating. Arms are twitching. Or it would be the weakest slaps ever. Like you would brace and I would just kind of like barely brush. Meanwhile, Dana White's like, oh God, this is gonna go all night. Nathan's like, I could easily. Well, Nathan has an advantage about if he really did want to, if he and I'm half joking but half not. If you just held food away from Nathan for the day, he would be so mad that he would slap me, and he would slap me really hard, especially if you promised him food. if he didn't even have to,
like holding
have to win.
Bar, like behind your head. Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Like,
first fight went well. Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, Nathan, if you got me in a hunger, like if you starved me for half a day.
And Nathan wouldn't even have to be like, you have to go out there and win to get the sandwich. It's just like, no, as soon as the match is over, you get the sandwich. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Andy's got the food in his mouth that you're going to eat. Like, that's the only food you're going to be able to eat is in his mouth. What are you going to do?
Oh, man.
What's up, Snacks?
Speaking of that, what's up, Snacks? Oh, man.
God. I got the youth over here staying up late.
Okay.
Kalulan just has that face of like, I don't want to be here. Like the
he does kind of
just the what am I doing here? Jay would like park on this one. We got the double parked.
Yeah, Jay, the next two fights, the guy's last name is Park. That's why we call it the double park. So you parlay Jun-yong Park and Hyun-sung Park. You literally take the two guys named Park.
And that makes me happy, Andy, because that means we have, or should anyway, like something attached to, I think, all of the tournament bouts.
Yeah, we have not officially pulled the trigger on Jeka.
Jeka. Man, I swear to God.
All right, here we go.
I think Jeka inside the distance, or the fight doesn't go the distance, I think is
a good one.
Yeah.
It sure didn't look like they were real interested in having a nice long fight at the
Oh, Jay was saying on our list we have Park v Park, not the Park plus Park.
On the list, what did it say?
Ooh, nice body shot from
Double
Tallulah.
Park parlay. No, I'm sorry, Jay. Park is who we picked to win. So we have Tyra versus Aguilar, Tyra to win. Park versus Tallulah, Park to win. Choi versus Park, Park to win. Kazama versus Nakamura, Nakamura to win. Sorry. I should color code him. I used to color code him. Damn, Tallulah's
Dude, wow.
Like
He just it's like you can see Tallulah like, no.
He
No.
did. He
like,
was like, oh
no.
God. And he fell right into full mount.
I'll tell you what, Park had to do that. I did not like the reach advantage and like Tallulah
Yeah.
just basically just throwing the jab and the body shots out there.
I've never seen such a slow motion takedown where the guy was like, no.
Yeah.
No. Oh, he's got 3 minutes in full mount. Let's do some work here, Park.
He's up to minus 1100
already.
Yeah. He looks like a retarded what's his name? The actor that mumbles a lot.
Mumbles a lot?
Oh, he was okay.
Oh, there you go. Great. I like this body positioning by Park. You got him off the. Oh, look at Park. That's dude. That was slick.
What's his name? He played Bane in the Batman movie.
Oh, I know who you're.
Yeah.
Looks
like a Down
don't know
syndrome
his name,
version of whatever his name is.
Oh my God! He just busted the fucking
like
shit out of him
on his head. Yeah, and just the zit's full of blood. There you go.
Where's that cut?
I think it's up. I think it's in the hairline.
Oh, it's on the side.
Yeah. Oh, dude, them
huge elbows.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, God. God. That elbow right in the eye socket. Oh, Lord. Wow. Wow. Robert Patterson. No.
Dude, this is a
murder.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, they're going to stop. Yeah, he's going to give up his
There you
back
go.
here.
There
it is.
Get it, Park.
That's it.
He's out. He's done.
He's out.
In the end, she did.
Turtle soup, baby. Wow, dude, that was easy money. He fucked him up. I haven't seen anybody get beat up like that in a minute.
How did that go, Seth? Jay, we'll be 10 seconds. Like the when you see the YouTube stream, you're going to be about 8 to 10 seconds behind because from StreamYard to YouTube. So this is great. If we hit the double Park parlay, man, dude, the jokes are going to go forever. And I got to say, early, early nominee for one of the awards. I mean, best bet of the year, the double park. It's easily a nominee if it hits.
The double park, baby.
So, parallel park that bit.
I mean, 'cause that was an easy, like, if it does happen, I mean, that was an easy plus money too. I mean, that's not like how we, had to try to get something down to like a minus, 130 or some shit like that.
I did not see that fight being that much of an ass whooping. I mean, that
No.
was
Those elbows. I haven't seen anybody get with that lack of defense.
yeah, that was terrible. Like how did you're on the bottom? How do you let somebody scoot you into the right position and get your
and then
elbow?
get top mount, and then you're not bucking them, you're just accepting it. And then that elbow to the eye socket, that one that just like,
Oh man.
I was like, just stop it. Like, that's, if he's not defending, that's crazy.
Who gets the BMF from the first two? I mean, I think it's Tyra. It's gonna be tough to beat Tyra, get a first round finish. I mean,
that's gonna be that's a brutal, but it's Park against Tululin, right?
Tululin was an idiot. Like it.
I hope so. I do hope that, I mean, that all the Asians pull ahead on this card. I would love to. I would love to see it build up over there. I mean,
all right. Bader and Fedor.
because ONE FC is huge. I mean, Ryzen's badass.
Let's see. What were the of the year categories? Well, we have fight card of the year, fighter of the year, best bet of the year, worst bet of the year, worst decision of the year. The James Krause, that fight was fixed of the year. Most shocking moment not involving a fight. Best Nathan moment of the year so far. It's when you went ballistic and yelled "fuck him up" when Alisson was knocking out Ribeiro.
Yeah.
Best Andy moment of the year. Worst haircut. Worst tattoo. Chat moment of the year. The double park may take a couple categories.
Well, the chat moment is well, I don't know. I mean, was it this year?
Got a long ways to go.
Was with Mr. Bubbles is his icon.
Well, that's on the best non-fighter personality.
Oh, okay.
Claudio Ribeiro's crazy blonde lady coach with the terrifying finger tattoos and claws.
My God.
So,
just squeezing on his arm,
yes.
like whispering a spell into the fucking ether. Like that was,
yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, there's
I was worried.
Bubbles,
I was worried some spell cast was gonna
Bubbles avatar there. That's the lady. We have the Dennis Green. They are who we thought they were. My favorite is the MMA is my second job award. the fighter that is
the realtor that comes in, or the photographer.
We had the realtor, we had the photographer taking the fight. So the funniest job that someone does that's not MMA. Then we have the best dip, the worst dip, and the best cocktail. Next, Toasty Joe should make his appearance next
week. Nice.
I was thinking about this week, and I was like, that's a little shady. Like, can you come on at 2 a.m.?
Could you please?
But the crazy thing is, my uncle, like he sleeps a few hours a night. Like my uncle knows so much shit. Like he just knows how to do everything. And because he only sleeps a few hours. He's just one of those dudes that needs a few hours of sleep, and that's it. So he's just up all the time researching, just looking up how to like randomly like do stuff and
how to smoke scotch, how to whatever.
He is, man. We haven't had a haircut yet. We'll see about Leopard. See, the haircut, I need it to be, unkept. I need it to be really sloppy. I need it to be like a bad decision and unkept. Like it was like, oh, you actually meant to get that haircut and you didn't even like put product in your hair or something. Like, I will tell you well, spoiler, one guy that we like next week in doing research on Melsick. Melsick needs to do something with that
For the
rung.
hair.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
bro, I get it that you're laid back and everything, but can you get
Melsick.
a haircut before the fight, or just like, can you keep it in like just a little bit? I mean, it looks like he fucking rubbed a balloon
Dude.
all over it.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I think I really, really like Melsick versus Kulibao.
So, well, the snack of the year is going to be the dip.
Mhm.
Snacks.
Which one wins out?
Yeah. We have the
So we've had so
rankings.
far. We had the Brazilian.
We had the
had
fajota dip and the French onion dip.
the fajota beats the French onion for sure.
I have the rankings.
Okay.
I write them down. So, Bubbles, you got under. Oh yeah, that's right. You have under 2.5 on this next one. We just need the park and
Money's coming in on Choi.
and Seung-guk Choi.
Seung-guk Choi.
Okay, Bader and Fedor are. Oh, that was a finish.
Oh, there was. You're right.
Ready?
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta take a swig at this. That's right. Let's go.
Boom. I got to tell you, normally when we start the stream, I'm like, oh sweet, we got this fight coming and this fight, this fight, and then like before you know it, the main event is here. The Lewis Spivak fight feels like it's 17 hours away.
Yeah.
Like
you know what's really going to make it feel like that is Blagoy and the Tybura. Like everything could just run ram shot, and then it's just going to hard stop on the Tybura Ivanov fight.
Why did they put that?
Whoa, it's 3 a.m.
Let's let Tybura and Ivanov fight.
Just slow this down.
Oh my God.
Why are they doing this? Is it because it's over there? Like that they're spacing these out? That they're not running them?
It has to be. They must have to kill time for TV over there.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
I mean, it's a big deal. I mean,
I get it. I
wish it would have been over there. That would have been pretty awesome.
Oh my God. All right, Bader and Fedor. Keep mixing those up as getting ready to start.
Is it getting ready to start for real?
Yeah.
God damn it! I wanted to watch that.
It's on Paramount Plus.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I may throw that on my. I got that on my phone.
It's going to be way behind. I mean, it's going to be like 30
It's okay.
seconds.
I just wanted to
see. You can see.
I mean,
it.
I absolutely.
Yeah.
I love Fedor. I would love Fedor to go out. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's on CBS, but Nathan doesn't have a TV down there. But yeah, you can watch
down
it
in
on.
Where the fuck is it? I'm on live, and it's like, meh.
What's up,
Live.
Kenneth? How are you?
Eyes on America, local news.
On Paramount Plus?
Yeah,
Um,
sports. You fucks.
no, it'd be on live TV.
Well, I mean, I get if it's on CBS, like that's
No. I'm telling you, if you just click on live TV,
I did, bro.
Are you logged in?
Here. I'm logged in. I click on live TV, and it's I mean, there's a commercial right now, so I don't know if
Paramount
it's
Plus, watch live. It's live.
I've reached too many streams for this account. What the?
Oh, yeah, I just logged in. I'm sorry.
No. You watch it. I don't give a shit.
No. I have it on TV. I just closed out. You're good.
Yeah, but even then, it's like it's the wrong. It's saying like it's giving me California, right? Like. Because it says like CBS News Los Angeles is what.
It's a strange one.
What? Do you want a ass whooping? You had the shirt on backwards, bro? Oh, no.
No, he actually.
Oh, he does? Okay.
No, I'm not lying. He ain't that.
What are you guys doing with massager?
I love that thing. I have it. I use it every day.
No, it's a joke.
The massage gun?
No, it's honestly, they're not all created equal. Megan for Christmas got me one from like Marshall's or some shit like that. And it's got it's okay, but it has no torque, like any pressure put upon it.
Yeah.
It goes
oh yeah, I got one back in the day, and it's fantastic. Like when it first came
you
out.
need something that like you can like actually press against you and it work.
Yeah, and I don't even have it up very far.
What? I wish I could watch that live.
Do you want updates?
Yeah, what's happening?
Bader's beating the fucking piss out of him.
Yeah,
Bader's. They're 2 minutes in, and Bader's on top of him. He's all bloodied up.
Oh, is he all right? Okay.
Bader, yeah, he's getting his ass kicked.
That should have been
It's going to be over here.
It's
soon.
the same thing as happened last time.
Oh man, his right eye is really fucked up. Like it's ground and pound. Well, Herb Dean is reffing, and Herb Dean let a fight earlier go so far. Like 99% of fights would have been stopped. Oh, that's it.
It's over.
Yeah, he stopped it.
Right.
It was Corbin, you were right. I was wrong.
It is.
I mean,
I don't know anybody that's going out. I mean,
it really is.
As well.
That just solidifies it. Anytime you see somebody retirement, just bet.
I mean, the odds are it's got to be like 85%. Like,
oh, I think it's more than that.
I know I was being very, very generous.
Lytle, he's the only one. So,
but it's especially if they make the announcement before the fight.
That's
the
that's
Aldo
the
fight,
yeah.
like versus Marab. Like he made the announcement after the fight. Who else just did it? The last
a female, Joanna. We didn't know Joanna was gonna.
Oh, and there was also a dude who left his gloves in the ring. Who the fuck was it? It's the past. took it off and
Well, no,
oh
that
no,
was
what's his name?
Fig, who was
Glover.
like, I'm
No,
done in
Glover
this
just
weight
beat
division.
Sarah. No, Glover.
Oh yeah, Glover.
Yeah, Glover at the end of it just took his gloves off and left him.
True. By the way, I have been lights out on the PFL Challenger Series. Every one of my reads has been correct. So next week I was fucking livid, dude. I sent you guys that thing with that write up. I was like, the Spivac woman's gonna kill this, like this woman that she's facing. And then Spivac was out of the fight. So that woman got killed by the replacement fighter who's like not even half as good as Spivac. Like first round KO. I was like,
Wow.
like that was just like free money heaven from the gods. Ugh. Shogun, yeah.
Here it is, the road to UFC. I guess this is what they were waiting for. Was the 11
Oh, maybe
o'clock.
that is what it was.
Yeah,
Maybe that was like the early prelims for
I think so.
the darts. Overall darts are kicking ass. We lost the last one, but I think that's the only loss we've had in a minute. Jay, we do not bet main events. Nathan and I don't bet main events. Nope. Surely you should know this by now.
We learned that lesson the hard way over the course of 2 years, and then finally said no.
If we bet on Ortega, he blows his shoulder. If we bet on Aspinall, he blows his knee.
If we bet on Nunes,
she throws the fight.
And she was a minus, like whatever that was. And that was like, oh, put her in with everything. I have her in a bocce ball parlay. Like, just something absolutely. Hey, our pockets are thicker because we don't bet the fucking main event.
It just doesn't work for us. There are just certain things that do not work for us.
Prelims, money, 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 money.
All right, Park.
Let's go, baby.
Have a good night, Corbin. I'll talk to you in the morning, buddy.
Later, man.
Corbin will be up bright and early doing soccer plays. Andrew's been great at totals. Andrew's been great at totals at UFC and tennis. Andrew found his niche in tennis, which is the totals. Cash's last 5% play. I love it, man. I love it. When you find your niche, when you find where you're good at, man, that's where you can do all the damage. This main event is 5. I don't think the co-main is 5, right?
No.
Okay, so sometimes the co-main is 5, but it's not. So
the co-main will only be 5 on a pay-per-view
or champion. Oh yeah, right, championship
championship or pay-per-view.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking stoked, man, about PFL Challenger Series, man. I got 2 more weeks of that. And I feel great. I bet some of the other I bet the other fights just like for us. I hit every single one of them.
Oh, it's nice. It's awesome.
I mean, they were like pretty juiced, so I my favorite play was off the board, but I wasn't kidding when I sent you that write-up when I was like, this Spivac lady, like literally almost ripped the girl's arm off. I mean, like she got her in this choke and it was like, oh, she can choke her out. And then she just grabbed the arm and was like, I was like she legit hurt the other girl. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Lewis rounds over 1.5 is plus 115. I guess that makes sense. Is it really that? Wow.
So you're saying you're picking Lewis to win over 1.5 rounds?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on. We want to We want to make sure we get this right. Oh, okay. So you're just taking the fight in general to go over 1.5 rounds. Okay. I got a couple of cool, exciting things to announce and talk about. Because we've got some time to kill tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a beanpole.
Yeah, he's the guy though that trains under Korean Zombie.
Korean Zombie's kind of hilarious. Like, oh wow, look at everyone that came here for Fedor's retirement. Damn, Chuck Liddell's there, Couture's there.
Well,
Matt,
he was. My God.
Oh, I mean, he's most influential. No, not no.
No, I think
most storied career.
I mean, at the time, he was the. I mean,
you couldn't beat him. He won 28 in a row.
It was just. I wish he would have come over to either the UFC, instead of Strikeforce or whatever it was. And that goddamn tournament with what's his
Dan
name,
Henderson,
Masad or whatever that tricked Fedor into the submission. That's burned into my brain. But that was his first time coming over into the United States. Such a huge favorite. I actually sprinkled the submission on the other guy.
Oh, there's Rampage Jackson. Jesus.
Mankind is there signing books.
There we go, Park. Use that 2-inch reach advantage there, buddy.
Yeah. Fucking use those big ass ears to hear the punches coming. Let's go.
I heard that.
They're out there.
He does have big ears.
Oh, it was little. It wasn't Bigfoot. It was yeah, you're right, Snake. But that was where he felt where he kind of faked like he got hit and then he fell onto his back and the Fedor came down for the ground and pound and he immediately snatched up the triangle and got the submission.
Really?
And it was, I mean, such a big upset. And that really, I think that just set Fedor back. I mean, I think that was just such a blow to his psyche. I mean, he was such a untouchable. And then when he fought Bigfoot, and Bigfoot was just so big and just got on top of him and ground and pound.
Yeah.
I mean, that was, But it was also in the days in which UFC, still run by the old crew, refused to bring in the badasses from across the seas because they didn't want to diminish their brand.
Mm-hmm.
They really didn't want to give any hype whatsoever to the other crew. And Fedor, if they would have brought him in at his prime,
he would have mopped up everybody.
Yeah, and they just waited and waited till he was already,
Yeah. Okay, come on, Park. This would be incredible. Just incredible.
What's up, Tim?
Hey, Tim. Yes, we are pulling an all-nighter. It's an all-nighter and early morninger. My God, someone landed a kick. Yikes.
Yeah, right. Like this is
Finally.
definitely. I was like,
Two fast fuckers.
hmm oh no.
Does Choi want to go down there?
I don't think so. I know Park is definitely better on the ground than.
Ooh, good up kicks. Interesting.
Mhm.
Cars are back on the track. Park's getting those kicks
Yeah, he's starting
dialed
to get that
in.
timing. He's starting to get the range and the timing. It's looking good.
I'll be interested to see what the judges how they score that like knockdown. Like Park was throwing a kick, and so he like kind of got pushed down.
Well, I
But I
mean, I
don't.
think that you do have to give it to. Honestly, you have to give it to Choi for the knockdown, for the fact that he was on his back and he was kicking, even though he was trying to do up kicks. He did. And
Because
that
on the,
counter
I
exchange
was gonna say
earlier
on the
on.
feet, it's been Park.
Yeah,
Like,
except for that one counter that Choi did that kind of
mm-hmm.
stumbled him back a little bit. It's a matter of like
That's a close one.
numbers. It is.
Because
I would lean Choi just because of the quote unquote knockdown. I mean, what are the judges seeing?
mm-hmm.
The guy on his back for like almost a minute of the fight.
But again, didn't do much. Or didn't
No,
do anything.
no.
So let's see what the They still have Park as the favorite, but not as much. But line's definitely moving towards Park.
Yeah, -1. He's minus 130, -140. But I think that it's good. I mean, you could get now he's going back up. Well, he's -128 right now. But it does look like Park was downloading.
What time are you at?
4:35.
Can you pause for like 3 or 4 seconds?
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. My little guy. Oh, look at those kicks, man. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Those got some sting on them.
I think Choi is getting a little frazzled.
I would say he's like dancing around, getting a little antsy. Uh-oh. It's a big for Choi. If he won that first round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Nice. He's trying to get all right.
Yeah, he got up and Choi didn't do anything damage wise on the ground. We've just seen that you just don't get rewarded for that now.
Yeah, Park, you're gonna have to get a little more aggressive.
There you go. Love the strikes from Park now.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, Jay, Park plus. That's good.
Yeah, when Park gets him like close up against the fence, like he can just tee off on him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, odds for Park just moved to minus 124 all of a sudden.
Yep. Oof. Dude, those low kicks of. I can't believe Choi's still dancing around. Well, now he's not dancing around nearly as much.
This is going to be it, dude. It is kind of it's sketchy.
This is tough
because here's the thing, like
classic 1-1. Classic 1-1.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
this is a classic 1-1.
I mean, I do think the Park is pulling ahead, and
I do too.
But I mean,
judges want this. Dude. Judges are like, you know what? Whoever the fuck we gave it to in round 1, we're giving it to the other guy in round 2.
Yeah,
you can make a case for both. I would find it impossible to give one guy 2 rounds. If you did, it would have to be Park because I think Park won that second round.
He definitely towards the end. And we don't know. We didn't see the replay to see because I thought it might have been a slip. Like when he went back or whatever. Like it kind of like I didn't think it was from a strike, but. I need my son to grab me a snack. Hey, grab me a snack. Why are you changing shirts what's going on here? No, you didn't. You had a shirt that I said you had on backwards just a second ago. Yeah, because he stretched it out. What are you doing shirtless? What's going on here, guys? You know your live stream here.
What in the hell is going on?
I don't know what's happening. All right. Guys, I don't know what's going on. God damn it.
Snacks, you want a classic 1-1. That's a great shirt. The hell is a classic 1-1?
Nice.
Don't go down, Park. Don't go down, Park. Beautiful Park.
Thank God.
Beautiful Park.
Spinning back fist out of nowhere. Drink.
Missed it. These stuffed takedowns are a horrible look for Choi.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hump him. Hump that man.
Oh, let's go.
There you go. Take his back. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no. Stay up, Park. How did you let him get 2 underhooks on you, Park, for Christ's sake? Oh. There you go. Oh, what a knee to the body. Oh, that one stung.
Come on, Park.
He doesn't have a body lock though. I'm nervous about this.
He's working. I mean, I'm saying he does. He's got the one leg in. He's Choi's doing a good job of like defending with that leg to get the. There it is. There. Let's see what happens.
Full body lock. There you go. He's got both of his legs around.
He's got to carry his weight.
That'll work. There you go. You better stay on that man's back. You better stay on that man's back. Oh.
Come on. Oh. Go. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Close. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. On. He's going down. Finish that man. Finish that man.
Let's see it. Ta-da.
Yeah. Double Park.
Double Park.
You double Park it, motherfucker. You. Yes.
Take it. give me that ticket.
Woo!
Yes!
Andy.
Yeah!
All right. It's going to be tough to beat that bet. That is going on the list for the best, the first nominee for best bet of the year.
Was, and you know what? And well done, Park, for coming back.
Yeah.
After, I mean, the absolute, like, questionable first 2 rounds, filling himself out, and then dominating in that third.
The back Park sub. Oh, this is awesome.
Andy, you got to well,
one.
We got
we're totally doing
shot,
a shot on that one. Oh my goodness!
Get that shot going. Let me see. Hold on, I got my. Let's pour this lukewarm sake into this motherfucker.
Tell the Val. Oh, this is great. The back Park sub.
Starting this night out.
Double Park.
Bam.
Shit.
I'm just gonna drink the rest of it. No, whatever.
Yeah. Yes, this makes the list because it's 2023. There you go. All right. Anybody that would like to take a shot with us? Hold on 1 second, Nathan.
No problem.
I want to make a note of it before I forget here.
Okay.
So the first one was June. June. What the name are these people? Hyun-sung Park, and this was the UFC fight night. Spivac Lewis road to UFC. Okay, ready? Yep. Shots to the double park. Who says we're not professionals?
Fuck yeah.
Hey. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wondered about it. He's the first one to bring it up. The body clocks have to be messed up.
Well,
like Korean fighters in Vegas.
You know, like, well, I think about the U.S. fighters. Think about that's what I was thinking. It was like think about the Clark and Spivak and all those guys.
Yeah,
that, you know, it's like they're fighting they're gonna be fighting at 2 a.m. or some shit.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. That's like a 2:30 a.m. fight.
There you go, Seth. I can buy a dozen eggs now with that cast. There you go. Yeah.
Golf question. Fire away.
All right, you guys do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. For sure. That knee was brutal. You just see the wind went out of his sails. Okay. You have Keith Mitchell 30-1 going in tomorrow. Any thoughts on how to play this? Well, let me see. I think play is suspended, so they're going to have to finish. They're going to have to finish the third round. So there was not a whole lot you can do. I think you're just going to sit on it. I mean, he's 2 shots off the lead. He's only played 10 holes in his third round, so he's going to have to go out and play. He's going to have to go out and play 8 more holes. But the weather should be better. So he may have gotten a big break. you're just sitting on it. You're just gonna sit on it, and if you feel like cashing it out, like you hope that he has a good round or a good end to his round, and then maybe you cash it out because that's gonna be a crowded leaderboard. Yeah, I mean Peter Malnati is on the 12th or is on the 13th hole. Bramlett's on the 14th hole. Mitchell's on the 11th, but they're all playing the same course, Pebble Beach, which is one of the easier ones. So they all should have a decent end to the round. I mean, the guys behind them are playing Spyglass Hill, which is the tough one. Those three should pull away. Those three should clear the field tomorrow morning. Like if they play it right, they all should have a couple shots up on the field. Maybe somebody comes out of nowhere and chases them down. Hovland can do it. He's on Pebble Beach and he's only on the 10th hole. But other than that, I don't see many people. So, dude, Lewis killing Volkov was bonkers. Crazy. It's amazing. Derrick Lewis has the most knockouts. Amazing. Of course, one of them was against a Dawkins. I don't know if it counts. Is it bad tomorrow, Hector? Fuck.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, I had to heat up some sake.
When do you
So,
want to do the dips?
ooh, Andy, I know. I want to do them sooner or later because I'm kind of
Okay.
snacked up. I'm kind of hungry.
Okay.
So let's do.
Well, we have the 2 fights coming up. Well, we have 3 in a row.
Yeah, we do. How long? How are they going to take? What's happening here? They walking out?
No, they're doing a little bit of the promo shit.
Who's next? What have we got? What's the next fight? My bad.
What's that?
Oh, you know what's up. Come on, Mr. Bubbles. Rinya. Of all the fighters on the card tonight, like Rinya's the most claimed to be the most UFC ready. Rinya is a world champion wrestler. Competed in Iowa, like the U20, like
Jesus,
under
he's
23
minus
champion.
600 now.
Was going to
Wow.
be was going to fight in the Olympics if it wasn't for COVID. But his father is the originator of the Japanese Shoto. So like the plan was always to go to MMA. He just did wrestling because his father was like, if you want to be good, if you want to dominate in MMA, you have to be good at wrestling. And so that's why he put his son through this hard ass regimen. Because it's crazy that he's that good at wrestling being Japanese. Like, because it's not, they don't have a great program.
Mhm.
Canadians don't have a great program. Like, Now, Kazama is also, I feel, has the ability to be somebody because his jiu-jitsu is insane and his judo and his trips are very good as well. But he doesn't have necessarily the power or the wrestling to be where he needs to be. Rinya's much more completed fighter. What you said he's at minus 800 now, and it was minus
minus
115 when
600, but yeah, so he's
yeah. If you don't want to lay the juice, just go inside the distance again. This is a great opportunity for that.
That's interesting, Hector. I wonder if they'll wait till Monday. I have one play that I'm gonna win, one play that I'm gonna lose, and then I have a round 3 play that should hit. It's Taylor Moore over Jimmy Walker. I got a 4-shot lead, and I think they're both on the 15th hole. So that, Nathan, if that hits, will make it all 5 golf tournaments this year turn a profit. All 5.
Booyah, booyah.
5-0 on golf tournaments. And
booyah, booyah.
Here's what I'm very excited about. The Super Bowl is next week, as is the Waste Management, the crazy, chaotic, anarchy party golf tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always in Arizona where the Super Bowl is this year. So it's going to be just sheer, it's going to be a bloodbath of parties. So we have our 5% NFL play that is up, and I'm going to include all my golf plays with the 5% NFL play as a little combo pack. Because I'm sure we'll have a ton of people on the NFL play. Why wouldn't you? We're 20-8 on NFL 5% play. Shameless plug. But I want to show off some of my golf plays. Now, if they bomb and they all lose next week, well, I totally fuck myself. But they're not.
Yeah,
going
well,
to.
you know, whatever.
They're not going to.
They're not gonna, Andy. You're good.
Jay, I didn't guarantee it. I said it should hit. I said I'm feeling good about it.
Yeah, Jim, I think that's a great. I think like if you guys are into something, that's good plus money. I think that's a great plus money.
Round
Rinya by
4.
finish
That's
and Lewis
interesting.
by the fight doesn't go start round 4. Who said that?
What?
Wait, what?
What? Who said what?
What's her name is saying that this guy, if he doesn't win, he's going to be done with MMA. And I'm like, bro, you've had 6 fights in MMA, 3, I think, and like the other 3 are Brazil or BJJ competitions.
Oh boy. If you guys are looking for something to have on the TV in the background, the end of Catch Me If You Can is on, and then Ex Machina is on after. So if you feel like getting turned on by a female robot while you're watching MMA, go for it.
The end of that movie is absolutely the truth of what AI is. So, no.
It is a bizarro,
like,
it's a bizarro, like
convincing of the human mind that a robot cares, and then no.
I was on this 10 years ago on my golf podcast. I said sex robots are the future. And if I would have literally just invested in sex robot companies, and Jay Kennedy knows this. Jay, I was the first one that was like, this sex robot thing.
Yeah, X is a great movie.
All I had to do was invest in the top, the top sex robot companies.
Mhm.
Wouldn't need this pesky road to millions.
No,
I
yeah.
would have completed the road to millions. Oh, screw you. KJ was all over it. That's great. Oh, man. Guy's got beautiful hair. Kazama.
I hope Rinya's got P's and Q's though, because Toshima's going to come out there, his low like
Sparking.
winging, his low stance, like
Mm-hmm.
literally he comes in with no fear because of his ground game. So he comes in like low stance, looping, catches people, gets them to the ground. I just hope he doesn't Rinya can, recover. I just hope he doesn't get KO'd.
Here we go. There
he goes.
Well, it's Chris Weidman's
Here he
leg.
comes. He's going to come in hard. Oh my God.
Oh, good God.
Dude.
Good Lord, man. Oh!
We need more of these cards. We need more of these like weird late night Asian nobody knows the fuck's going on cards, because
Oh my
great. Damn.
God. Dude, this guy is a monster, man. This guy is an animal.
Finish him. Flawless.
Wow, dude. Good God. Out before he hit the ground.
Mhm.
I mean, literally unconscious as he.
Damn.
Oh.
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
That was awesome.
My God. Dude, that was insane.
They were just cracking each other
they-
too. I was like, okay. Like I was like, is this gonna, but he had the chin.
Wow,
He's ready
man.
to bang. Here's what you can do.
Actually, Nathan, if you're hungry, if you want to go turn on the oven and probably get that stuff going,
So
this is
what's
probably
the
a great time.
Help me out. What is it again? What are the rules?
Just put the oven on 375.
Yep.
Don't put the things in until the oven's heated. Okay. And then put the beef bulgogi and just take off the lids and put the glass containers in the oven. And then, come back and you just, it probably will only take, when the oven's fully heated, it'll only take like 5-7 minutes for the.
All right,
for it
I'll
to
be right
heat.
back. What about?
Okay.
I'm gonna start that oven.
Okay. Man. God. All right, so this is a perfect time to do the dips. And I get to play my new dip drop. Oh, man. Dude, that I did not. I thought Rinya would get the finish. I did not see that. Oh, my God. I feel bad for Kazama because, I mean, if he's good. No, it does not. No, it does not include the that's low hanging fruit, and I'm pretty sure we would get in trouble for playing something that's copywritten. So I pulled a soundbite from a very famous TV show in a very famous scene involving Devin. DK up by 10 NBA promo. I tailed Jay money and I've hit every day they've had it. But what do you mean, Max? Like you tail the game that Jay likes, but you play them to have a lead by 10? I did not, Jay. I'm insulted that you thought that I would stoop so low as to use the when I dip, you dip, we dip. Come on, you know me better than that. Man. Hector. Very good, Hector. Very impressive. Tyra and Nakamura both by fit. Ooh, that's a good one. Nice one, Jim.
He just get out of the goddamn cage? Goddamn.
They were interviewing him and doing all that.
Well, I was upstairs stuck. My wife is watching one of my favorite Romeo and Juliet, the Leonardo DiCaprio
Oh yeah.
Romeo and Juliet version.
Yeah, the new school one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fantastic. Anyway, I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen this forever. Like, oh my god, John Leguizamo's in this movie. Like, oh my god, like it was just like, whoa. Like, he's got sharp teeth. Like, I was just like, wow.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Andy, we got to take a shot. Yeah.
Let me go turn my oven on real quick. Let me go turn my oven on real quick.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Nice, Jim. Nice.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a shot with you this time though. I poured it into the glass.
Oh shit! Fucking. All right, you ready?
I'm ready, my man. Oh shit! I did not realize how hot that was because I reheated some.
Little. Oh yeah.
That was that burnt the fuck out of my mouth. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Wow.
I have to look at that then, Max, because that is dope. That is awesome.
What the fuck's going on with this promo about Lewis's
I know, right?
grandfather? That makes me want to bet against him because all Spivac's promos have been like from childhood. He's been training, beating the shit out of people in the mountains, having sex with bears, like blah 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 blah. And then you got Derrick Lewis, like my grandpa died. He was an influence in my life. Okay, the love stories never work out. You know, the feel good.
Okay. That's great. They never work out.
I mean, they don't. It's always just like,
They
oh,
never
like,
work.
no. Especially when they're promoting it. Unlike your, Damon Jackson, where it's like, my brother died yesterday.
Well, okay.
KOs, whatever, but.
So Kinoshita is the first fight on the main card. So, oh god, dude, they have to get. They're gonna drag these 2 fights out for an hour. That's what's getting ready to happen.
Yeah, they got to get all the sponsorship money and all that stuff.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
I'm sure
like
over
over there.
I'm sure over in Korea they're like, no, we're starting at 1:00. The main card is at 1:00. So,
yeah.
Anyone have any thoughts on Cocaine Bear? I've heard it's one of the
I
worst
can't
movies.
wait.
Oh, okay, I've heard it's one of the worst movies.
Really?
Ever. Yes.
How is it one of the worst movies? It hasn't come out yet.
Well, the screeners are out.
Well, I mean,
so
okay. What's a worse? It's a movie about a bear that finds cocaine, loosely based off a true story.
Very loosely. based.
Very no. I mean, thank God. Like whatever. It didn't. It wouldn't have to be based on any true story, and I'd still want to go see this movie about a bear that gets involved with cocaine and starts effing up people.
Yeah,
I'd be there. And so I'm as long as they keep it like that, like a movie about a bear that does cocaine and fucks people up, like hopefully that's a win-win. Like I don't know how you lose.
Have you seen it, John?
John, stop it. Rubber, Mr. Bubbles, rubber.
Cocaine.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, but Rubber is such a artsy, weird movie. Have you seen the one with the fly? That's the other one. By the guy that did Rubber.
So John, you have seen it.
Where'd you see it? What'd you do? When? Would you torrent it from Japan?
Oh.
Of course no. At least I have anyway.
Oh, the Leprechaun movies are just.
Oh, the Leprechaun with Jennifer. Yes, and have you seen the when they finally did the proper remake and Jennifer Aniston was in it? Like she came back and did a little kind of like cameo role. It was great. Now they're going to promo right here. The oven just clicked off for me, Andy.
All right, let's go.
All right, so what's the deal? We're going to put it in there for what?
You put it in and then come back here for a few minutes.
All right. All right.
Okay. So we got some decisions to make here because if we hit Jeong-yeong Lee, that means we are having a huge UFC night. I have not put a bet in on Jeka. Jeka is minus 145 now. And I have not put money on that round. I didn't have I forgot to put in the round 2 parlay. We got to put that in though. That's a good one. I was so excited about the double park parlay. Here, let me put that in real quick. Round props. So we're doing Tybura and Clark. Although I will say, man, has every fight been finished? We haven't seen a decision, right? So Mr. Bubbles, we like Jeong-yeong Lee because Jeong-yeong Lee was pretty good, and then he took 3 years off to literally hone his craft. He took three years off and was like, I'm going to get better. I'm not going to fight again until I'm at my absolute best. He came back, and he has been mowing down opponents. His power is ridiculous. He's ended his last 2 fights inside a minute. And people may look at the 3-year layoff and they'd be like, well, I wonder, what's his cardio? That was my biggest question. His cardio was fine before the 3-year layoff. So he has come back stronger, better. You saw him end a fight with just a slick KO, and then you saw him slip the other guy into a brutal armbar. I don't know if he broke the guy's arm, but if he didn't, he was being nice because he just slipped it and he had all of his weight on that guy's arm. Ji-Yi he's good. I just don't see the upside for him. It's like he's good at grappling, he's good at striking, but he's not great. Jeong-yeong Lee is great, particularly at striking. I just don't see anywhere where the fight goes that Yi is going to have an advantage. So, I mean, Ji-Yi is good. I just don't think he's great, and I think Jeong-yeong Lee is great. Like he is ready to be UFC caliber, and he's ready to take on UFC fighters right now. That's what we think. So
I can't unsee that. I can't unsee it.
did you
What's
peek
up,
in the
guys?
room? That'll teach you, huh?
Yeah, like my son's without it. I don't want to talk about it.
That's all right.
Let's keep going.
I'm gonna go throw my things in the oven here real quick. So
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, where are we? Okay. Well, I guess we can give you. Is Andy giving you guys what our 4%er was? The Indian version of Forrest Gump. I don't know. I don't think I have, man. Indian movies are so bonkers. They're no, but there's a camera. Well, I mean, the thing is, you can't really get it because part of it's already happened, so you can't really get the 4% parlay. But our 4% parlay was what the fuck his name is, Rinya and Lee. But if you wanted to be silly, oh, it's even going down more. Oh my God, it's only plus. You could do Lee and Jeka as a parlay if you guys want to do something silly. It gets you like plus 140. This one, I mean, I do think this one goes. I mean, it doesn't go the distance either. Probably Lee inside the distance. I mean, dude, his power is ridiculous. His counters ridiculous. His submissions are ridiculous. He has gone the distance. That was like 3 years ago when he went the distance in the third round, and they ended up calling the fight because he beat the shit out of the other dude so bad that it wasn't, it did not go to the decision. They ended up calling it. But I assume that, I mean, he's only gotten better, which is what he has been doing. I gave him what our 4%er was because half of it's already.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to check out something here. Let's see, what else was I gonna? I'm trying to think what else I was gonna bring up. I got a couple things, but I'll wait.
All right, we got time
because we'll get ready for the dip.
Yeah, let me know how long. Yeah, because mine are in there. So let me know how long.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Doing that shit.
So Nathan, so what you're gonna do is when you pull those things out, they're fucking hot.
Okay.
So I maybe put the beef like on a plate, like use a thing, and then on the plate put that thing of crab dip. Just keep it in the glass. That way you're just holding a plate.
Yeah, I have like a
tray.
Like a tray. I'm gonna put both things on.
So you have the chips, you have the green onions, you have the
chips
lettuce.
are down next to me.
Lettuce.
So lettuce.
Okay.
So
okay. Cool. Any other suitable subs? What do we? Are we trying to?
I mean, subs for me would be Lee and Jeka.
That'll pay nice too.
Jeka's, and like I said, like if you do that you got your plus 140, plus 145, depending upon where you're looking. But I think that is a. And Jeka was, for all intents and purposes, the entire time. He opened as the favorite, then India bet up Jubli, and he was he had plus money or minus 105 for the entire week. Now he's minus 136. I think that's a good way to go about it. Because after that, I mean, once we get back into the UFC fighters like the Choi, which we do love, and the Kinoshita, which we do like, it's a little more iffy. Yeah, Rich, that's a good. I mean, watching all the tape and everything, and talking to Andy. He's been an underdog the entire competition. He's got so much power. In the fights. I mean, he's gone the distance, and he does have it's weird. It's like he's got grappling, he's got wrestling. Like his sub game, you don't really see it, but at least he's got he's got the ability to go later rounds. He can carry his power into the later rounds. He fights with combos. His leg kicks are disgusting, like heavy. Will F you up. And I do like Jubli. I like his boxing. That's the thing. I like his length. I like his height. That I like his boxing. His length isn't anything to, it's same length. They have the same reach advantage, both of them.
So Nathan, before this fight start, I would go check your thing Maybe it just needs to be stirred. You might be able to wait until after the first round of this fight, but I'd go check it now and make sure it's not burning.
Okay.
I can't get there on the hair theory because his hair always looks like that. Like he keeps it well kept. Not the look I would go for, but he's shown consistency with it. Can't get there. I know, Bubbles. That's what I mean. Like the leopard print, he's had it.
Woo! It ain't done yet.
Okay.
I stuck my yeah. Still, it's getting there.
Okay. Hopefully we get a early knockout. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing?
No. Leopard print.
He was asking about haircut theory, and I was saying I can't get there because he's had it for a minute.
Yeah,
Like-
well, he did the original. All the Chinese crew during this entire tournament dyed their hair in honor of, weirdly enough, Charles Oliveira.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah, they were
that.
all in
Okay.
support of. All the Chinese fighters were all in support of, or whatever, and like dyed their hair. It wasn't a leopard print up until like his more recent fight, but again, like
Okay.
what we talked about, like he's okay at, at every, like he's okay. He's average.
Mm-hmm. We have the Korean zombie. We have the Korean leopard.
I thought the Lee, I thought it was the Tiger King.
Oh, there's one, the Tiger King.
I think that's Lee. I think his nickname's the Tiger King.
Jim, are you watching? Where are you watching Bellator? Are you watching on Paramount Plus? Because that is a big upset. That fucked a lot of people.
What, Bates?
Yeah, Bates over Lugo. A lot of people had Lugo.
Fucking hate Bellator.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh, they got the streams up on YouTube.
Seth, you got to stop. You got to put a stop.
Post limbs. Oh God, I hate Bellator. Who has prelims, main card, and post limbs? No wonder PFL's closing the distance on Bellator. That's great. On the
Already calling out.
No, I logged onto Bellator's like YouTube page and like I'm looking at the chat and the first thing I say is post limbs. God, Bellator is Bush League. God. Silly. Dude, he's so ripped. Good Lord.
He's ripped. He is massive compared to. I mean, if you watch the face-ins or the face-offs, he's.
Yeah, when he walks by when he jogs,
He looks
by
like
the
a
guy.
different weight class. He's massive.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do
Come
this.
on, Lee. Make Dad proud.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's flying by. They're trying to extend it as best they can, but I mean,
Yeah, they got 2 fights before 1 o'clock, but once the main card hits, they have no reason to.
Come on. Come on.
Just spark this fucker. Just
Let's do
spark this
this.
dude.
Oh, do not be the RoboCop. Let's go. Let's fucking.
What time are you at?
440, 443.
Okay, perfect. We're on the same. Cage grab.
Yeah. Go over the Kimura. What do we have there? Yeah, Lee does look like I mean, he is massive.
Yeah, he's much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he got the takedown.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his legs tucked in. We'll see if we can get a. This is. I mean, give Yi credit. This is.
Yeah.
He's. This is what he had to do.
Oh, good stand up. Okay.
Yeah, good stand up. Yi is the one
He is
using up the
working for
energy.
this. Is he? What, after the massage session you just gave him? What the...
Oh, drop those elbows. Oh, it's
Oh, good balance there.
beautiful.
Oh. Oh, he's looking breathing a little heavy there.
He's breathing real heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's working hard in this round.
Get your fingers off that fence, you fuck. He is going up. It's minus 230. I mean, like, it went off the lines went off and then they came back on. Now he's back to minus 235. This is great, though. I mean, to see like his patience,
Yeah.
everyone was wondering like what's going to happen if he does get hit with some adversity in regards to the
Mhm.
grappling wrestling game, and his ability to be patient. I love it.
I
I
think that
like it.
was he weathered the storm. That was the
No,
best
he weathered a
Jolly has.
lot of
Yeah.
that was fantastic in regards to what we saw, in my
Mhm.
opinion, and how he was able to stay on, get back to his feet, avoid the takedown, still look confident,
'Cause
still take the center.
yeah, Yi did nothing. I mean, like,
No, I mean
pushed him up, but
he exerted a lot of energy trying to make that happen. And
yes,
Lee did not look like he was,
phased or yeah.
like it sapped his tank. Because that's what I was worried about. It's like, oh shit, is he gonna just take this, turn into like a kind of a slow the pace down?
All we need is a sloppy takedown attempt or two, and and Lee could catch him.
Oh, nice stuff. Let's see. Oh, nicely defended. All right.
Yeah, he's got to get some offense going though.
He does.
Like, good defense is great, but you got to get something going here
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Yeah, he does need to stay off the fence. This is now it's starting to get concerning because he definitely lost the first round.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's going to be this, oh, those, oh.
Oh, great tie clinch and knee. Yi is tired. Like you can
Mm-hmm.
see Jolly is tired. His punches don't have a whole lot on him.
Well, like Lee is looking for the counter, and he's also anticipating the takedown
Yeah,
from
but
Yi. So that's why he's like backing up, being patient.
eventually though he's gonna have to push forward and
Oh
try
no,
and
for sure. I mean,
like
he's
you're
gonna
in the
catch him.
middle.
Like right now, he's already
Good
See,
shot.
yeah. There you go. Nice stuff. There you go. Oh, that was a
I like it. Get him
oh,
up.
that was a
He's
slow
getting
get up. He's
exhausted.
getting exhausted. Mm.
Good jab.
Oh, this is beautiful though. I mean, for him to take over the in the later half of this round
Mm-hmm.
makes me feel a lot better about
Fuck me.
God. Oh, it's got the butterflies. Okay.
Just get him up or do some damage from the bottom because the judges will look for any reason to give him a round.
Yep. Oh. What? 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 What happened?
Up kick.
Up kick on.
Mm.
Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, man. Grounded, no kick to the head. He was trying to. Oh, all right.
But this is great. They put him. They started him on the feet. That's a.
Hey, all right.
Take that. Right after this.
Nice
after,
stuff.
Yeah, right after this round, Nathan, go take that stuff out of the oven.
I will. Oh, good. Good body shot. All right. Whoop.
I think we got a classic 1-1. Damn, this is close. Damn. Mm. All righty. Here we go. Big shot by Lee. Love it.
All right. What a miss, man.
Lee landed a couple good shots. Yi is tired. like hopefully Lee got that. I mean, well, we need Lee to get that second round.
Yeah.
So because he's definitely pulling away. So hopefully the judges were like, yeah, 1-1. Let's see what happens in the third. Come on, Lee. You're just
Come on, buddy.
leaning
Yeah,
up
let's
against
go.
the fence is just.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That
Come
was
on.
a big shot. Yes.
Come on. No. Oh.
It's
Ha!
dump him. Yes.
Come on.
Beautiful. Ground
Come
and
on!
pound. Ground and pound this guy. Rip his arm off. Rip his
God
arm
damn
off.
it.
Rip his arm
Rip
off.
his arm off.
It's oh no. Get up. Get up, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, man. Is Lee tired? Shit.
I think he is tired. I mean, look at him. Look, he's gonna try to pull him out too.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Yee's doing nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Like Lee's done all the damage. Yi is just
Laying and
grapple
praying.
fucked. Just hugged him against the cage. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Come on, Lee.
Dude,
I don't know what they're gonna do
I
here.
don't know either, man. I don't know.
Fucking, I have no idea. I have no idea, man.
I don't know either. The funny thing is, though, the thing that makes me more confident is that the odds weren't ever really in Lee's favor.
Yeah, we don't know what these. I don't know what the odds and the.
I mean, like the live
judges-
odds that I was watching was like, I mean, anybody like being like, okay, well, he did grapple him, he did have the control, like blah blah blah. Like, let me take that plus money, let me take that plus 200, especially after the second round.
Mhm.
When in the third he was still able to do that, the odds really didn't change. I mean, they came close to like a minus. I think it was like -1, whatever. But
Well, hopefully the Vegas. I mean, the Vegas judges. The last 6 to 9 months have been like, if you want to grapple, that's fine, but you have to do damage. Otherwise, we're not.
yeah, All right, what's happening, man? Oh, they're taking too much goddamn time, dude. I do not like this.
Yeah! Woo! Yes! Woo!
Oh my God! One judge had it 30 to the other dude. Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Let's go!
All right, now is the perfect time to do the dip. Let's eat.
I've got it. I'm
Going to
ready.
get mine.
I'm gonna do. Hold on, Andy. Before that.
Oh, we're doing a big
pull
shot.
This shot, dude. We're pulling this shot. We won. That's our 4%er, baby. Done, 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 done. Let's go.
My God! Congrats to everybody that followed
night.
with us.
We had the double
it was
arc.
not
We had the
easy.
4%er. We had the.
Thanks, Andrew. You know that was a big one for us. All right, I'm gonna go get the dips and we'll go through it.
All right.
Oh my God!
Woo! Oh my God, that was. Oh my God. Of that first judge read out for the other guy, 30-27 for the other. I was. Yeah, Seth. Well, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you pay for. You know? Yeah. No, that was. I mean, it would also could have been like the jitters or whatever. I was surprised at his defense. And I felt like he was hesitant, like he was going to go for the elbows against the cage, but like was concerned that he would have been disqualified. But you're right. I mean, you saw how gassed he was. But the only thing is, like, maybe that's like a wake up call. You know, like he took the 3 years off to get better. KO, couldn't get the submission like he was trying to get with the arm bar, which I think he gassed himself off like on trying to actually go for that underneath armbar submission that he couldn't get. That's when you really saw the exhaustion come in. Hopefully he makes adjustments. I mean, that's probably the best way he could have won for him to get better instead of just like straight up fading him the next round.
All right, you ready for the dip intro song?
Let's do it. Let's
Okay,
hit
here
it
it is.
up because we're about to hit this Jubli Seca.
You just double dip that chip? You double dipped the chip. Double dipped? What are you talking about? You dipped the chip, you took a bite, and you dipped again. That's like putting your whole mouth right in the dip.
All right, Nathan, here's what you have.
Yes. What do I have?
Okay, so we will start with the crab rangoon dip. This is made with, of course, Japanese mayonnaise. We have sour cream, cream cheese, sharp cheddar, Parmesan.
Am I putting the onions on in that bad boy?
Green onions on top. Yep.
All right.
Okay. It's got some Worcester, a little bit of sriracha, just a touch of cayenne.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's rich, and these are homemade wonton chips. Come out of the oven. And it's made with real crab, not imitation crab. This is
Ooh, that's
real crab. And then for the beef bulgogi, we're doing it lettuce wrap style. So, piece of lettuce, a couple pieces of beef. This is ribeye that's been marinated for 36 hours in soy sauce, brown sugar, pear, ginger, sesame oil, sesame seeds, and then just pan fried and served with a lettuce wrap.
All right.
I was going to tell you the beef bulgogi might be one of the better things I've ever made for you. Like,
Oh my god.
the beef bulgogi came out so much better than I thought.
Dude.
Like, this is
Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
it's
Hey, Phoenix. Phoenix. Come here. Fucking eat it. Eat it. We go back to the courthouse. I know. That's how serious I am about how good that
Hi
is.
Ryan. We are watching, we are calling the fights. You happen to just jump in the room at the weirdest time. So we just hit our
kimchi, Andy. What are we doing with that?
we just hit our biggest what's that? The kimchi's
What are we
just
doing?
an
What are we doing
added-
with the kimchi?
The kimchi's just an added
Oh,
thing,
just,
'cause you and I both
whatever.
love it. So Ryan, we just won our biggest bet. We love Jeka in this next fight.
Ross,
We
come here.
parlayed Rinya and
Put on a shirt.
Jung-yong Lee.
Is doing out there.
And then we also hit Tyra to not go the distance. And as
Yeah.
as a funny thing, every week I make a dip.
You don't understand that.
I don't know where this started. Well, actually, I do know where this started. But you just happen to jump in at the one time, at the time of the show where we are trying our dip. But we will be here all night. So if you like betting UFC, if you want to make money, just stay in here. You got a damn good chat room with tons of knowledgeable bettors. We like to keep it.
Don't. That's it. That's all you.
We like to keep
This
it
is all-
intimate.
You have no
We got the same people every week, so please
This is
join
all
us. So
I don't get
I
Nathan's arguing with his son.
yeah, he's trying to steal food from me.
So Nathan, one more time.
Sons love it. They approve. Get out of here, guys. Love you.
That is not true, Ryan. We do not all watch naked. Clearly, Nathan and I do not watching. So real quick, Nathan, go over the Jeka real thing because Ryan jumped in here a little bit late. So
All right, sorry.
again,
What do you want me to say?
just put your
Jeka's gonna win.
just put your mic down a little bit below the mouth.
I'm sorry, dude. Food's delicious. I'm crunching the shit
I
out
know.
of it.
So give
all
us
right,
the Jeka.
Jubli is tall for the division, short ass reach. Is only fought in India. India is a very up and coming, MMA sort of. He's got great boxing. Some of his ground game is okay. He's got good top pressure, except his level of competition's been lackluster. Jeka has had a shit ton of fights. You've seen him. I've seen him grapple. Seen him go to the 3 rounds outside of the UFC. His combinations are insane. His outside leg kicks are heavy as hell. He's got massive power. Again, likes to throw in combos. I think that Jeka's he's got all the tools in which to beat Jubli. And I really, really like him in this matchup. I mean, if Jubilee's going to come out there and stand on his lead leg like he does when he boxes, Jeka's going to beat the shit out of it. He's going to come forward with a 1-2 low leg and then high kick combo. If it goes to the grappling, I think Jeka's going to have the ability to stuff the takedown. I think he does have the ability to avoid the submission, and I don't think the Jubli might have the condition. Like it could be a late round sort of situation if Jubli gets the advantage on the ground in the beginning. But I think Jeka's got the advantage on the feet. He's got the cardio and the wrestling to at least stuff the takedown on the ground. He's got the ability to at least probably avoid the submission. So, but he is a lot smaller. I think a lot of people were on Jubli because he's out of India and because of the height disadvantage that he has in this fight. But they have the same reach advantage. So,
both these guys are hyped. I mean, both.
Dude,
these
I'll
guys,
tell you what, Andy, the Boogly, this fucking shit is.
Yes, it is the star. It's the star of the evening.
You
So
know what,
anyway,
the kids, the youth,
mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they like the fucking crab dip better.
That doesn't surprise me.
It does to me.
Cheese.
Oh my God.
Cheese. So anyway, Ryan, if you're still in there, here's our fights and predictions, and then here's our plays.
There it is. Look at that. Look at that lead leg. Look at that lead leg just get
Torched.
oh.
Oh, no problem, Ryan. Good luck. If you want some bets or anything, don't be a stranger. Especially at the beginning of the stream, we come on a half hour, 45 minutes early, to give out bets and everything. So, good luck to you.
He doesn't get it. He just the seconds fell down. Whatever. Oh, Lordy.
It is on ESPN Plus. I forgot to. Yeah. I would say, Nathan, the best thing I think I've made with you involved is when you brought that venison for the Colts tailgate, and we marinated it in orange and ginger. To this day, I can still taste it. Like that I think that I don't know if we'll beat that.
I got a shit ton of venison in the fridge, bud.
It was so good.
Mm-hmm. We can do that again.
Damn it, Andrew, why didn't you play defense?
Mm-hmm. No, I'd say so. This is exactly what I said was going to happen in regards to. I mean, Second was beating the shit out of him on the feet. As soon as he goes to the ground.
That leg definitely took some damage. He didn't, I mean.
No. And there's going to be 3 rounds of this. So even if it is like the first.
Yeah, Nathan, if you offer, I would say, teenage boys a beef bulgogi with layers of flavor, with marinade, that you let soak in and enjoy the flavor, compared to a dip with cheese, they're taking the dip with cheese.
They did too. I was visibly upset.
So Camden, I made my own wonton chips. So all these we can find them in just about any grocery store. They're egg roll or spring roll wrappers. They almost look like tortillas, except they're in squares. And all you do is take them out on a cutting board, across, boom, diagonal, and you have triangles. Cook a couple sheets for 5 minutes at 350 in the oven, and you get. I mean, these chips are just. There's no. I didn't. You don't put salt on these because you want the dip to be the star. But there's some dips where you want chips to be the salt. But
choke. Hold on, this ain't good. This ain't good.
He's off to the
come
side?
on, there you go. Yeah. Oh. Pow.
Wow.
Wow. Jubli was like, "Oh, you were that close." Like, yeah, but look at what's happening right now. Oh.
I love that knee into the body from a.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I tried the spinning knee or the spinning fist. You knew it was coming.
Who got that fight? Who got that round, man?
You had brutal leg kicks versus the ground control. Didn't do a ton on the ground. Almost got the submission.
Not till the very end, yeah. And
That is a close round to call. Close round to call.
the fact that Jeka was able to get out of that and then get back to his feet, and then
And then
you know,
end
I
the
mean,
round
on the
with some
feet,
big-
it is a no joke, like out of your depth. Ross, what are you doing?
Jubli
Lifting.
looks like you got the round.
Dude, it is 12:47 a.m. Get your shit together, bud.
He's like, "What are you doing up?"
Yeah, what do you do? I mean, these kids are going to be up to like, dude, kids these days are bonkers.
As we're staying up till 3 a.m. doing shots, watching fights. We've been doing this shit for 20 years.
I've been working out like every day.
Well, I mean, keep going.
I put like 20 pounds on in like 3 months.
Keep going, man.
I gotta be like 180. I'm 170.
Get him! Get him! Get him, Jeka!
That trip was good though. My son plays. He did play football. He does track right now. He's done basketball in the past. Track and hurdles. He was like state champion last year. No, he's okay. Keep going. The gas thing's the only thing to worry about right now.
He's having to use a lot of energy to defend this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dump him. Oh, I was gonna say dump him. Jeka, dump him.
Mm. Jubli's doing really good on this ground because
He is, and
He
he's
was getting torn
he's
apart.
minus 1,200 right now. Come on.
he's working it.
Yeah. Oh, here's that.
Jeka's not defending this round. This is so much energy from.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, the elbows. That's something different. Oh!
almost flipped him. I thought he almost turned it. Well, the only thing unhealthy with this is the crab dip. Like the bulgogi's pretty healthy. Lettuce wraps, the kimchi's healthy.
Mm-hmm. A minute.
Good Lord. But then Jeka's got to have enough. I mean, he's going to have to finish.
He is going to have to finish him.
The only way is if Jubli has completely gassed himself.
Yeah, but trying to. Oh, boo!
Whoa. That was a shaky stoppage. I'm not saying Jeka was going to win, but man.
God damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
We didn't put it on our card, man. Like,
No, I know, but I was
they're
telling,
fine.
I was like, if they missed the 4%er, I was like,
Mm.
you leave with a Sergey, that should be a good,
Oh,
and
I get
then-
what you're saying. Well, let's sadly do a shot.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me let me get more of this good. These fucking youth. Mm.
Did you win that, Jim? Nice.
Sorry, Andy. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you? Yeah, that food it needs to be okay. All right. Sorry.
Ready?
Mhm.
Cheers.
Woo. Look at him. He's fucking exhausted, dude. If he would have gone to the third round, it would have been over. I can't believe they.
I didn't agree with the stoppage.
Neither did
mean-
I. I mean, he was still moving. He was still like, okay, I'm not really affected. I know it was a detrimental position, but
I mean, no blood. He
Yeah.
doesn't look. It doesn't look that. Didn't look that beat up. He certainly was. He was defending himself. He was moving around. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
that
I
seemed.
mean, he was probably waiting,
quick.
waiting for the round to end. Like he couldn't really. I mean, he was in a bad position in the middle of the ring. He couldn't really explode to his feet.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of waiting to the end of the round. Let's start it back up. Dude, I swear to God, I will fade the fuck out of Jubilee in the. I mean, he is a fade candidate for sure.
And Seth, I saw your message. I will send you what I did. Man, we did that venison so long ago.
I got some. That's what I'm saying. I got deer heart. If you want some of that too.
Mm.
I'll see if we do a best deer heart I've ever had was fondue. Fondue deer heart is fantastic.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's next level.
Challenge
It's like-
accepted. Yes,
and it's basic. Like fondue needs to be just to be that oil, the bubbly oil.
Yeah.
Get it in there, drop it. It's absolutely delicious. Dude.
All right, Jim, you corner the Bellator market. I'll take care of PFL Challenger Series. Nathan, you're on LFA duty.
You got it.
Need nominees for bare knuckle fighting. We need volunteers. Who's going to take care of the bare knuckle fighting? What's another goofy ass one that they always put lines up for? Let me see here. See what Bet Online has. They always have the weird leagues.
Dude, Jubilee's going to get his ass handed to him.
Oh,
Look how
Fury.
exhausted he is.
Yeah. Fury FC. You can bet on NCAA wrestling. That's a tough one to handicap. Although I did have a buddy who played volleyball at a high level. He was really good at betting on women's college volleyball. All right. What do we have next? Main card, right? It's 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That this UFC night really freaking helped, man.
Yeah, dude.
That's a big one. It's a big night for us. We just have a little sprinkle on the Jung, Devin Clark, and Tybura to start round 2. Damn it, Ex Machina's on. That's not fair. All right, so here was what I was going to pose to you, Nathan.
What's up?
Okay, so I don't want to play fast-paced sports anymore because I know I'm going to get hurt. I don't know how to take it easy. Like, if I'm going to go play something, I'm going to play it too hard, and I'm going to get hurt.
Yep.
So I have missed the competitiveness, being in a league or being in. Do you know what I mean?
No. No, I do.
So, I don't want to. I don't want to just join some rec thing with a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. I want to take up something that I think can be a little bit competitive. It can be a little bit athletic, but my days of playing the hardcore sports are over.
Okay.
So I was trying to go down like what are some things that I could get into that wouldn't be
Oh shit.
that wouldn't be that difficult to get into. I could probably find some competitive leagues and all that stuff.
Yep.
And I got to tell you, I keep coming back to darts.
The fuck are you gonna find competitive darts in Indiana?
Have you been to an Irish pub
Fair
around
enough.
here? You can find darts league. You can find darts.
Fair enough, dude. Hey, let me give you some other suggestions.
Okay.
You piece of
Bowling is crossed my mind.
Bowling. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Bowling.
That's a good one.
You could still do dodgeball. If like for me, I tape up my I wear ankle braces. I'm fucking 40. I'm about to be 44 years old. 45. I don't know how old I am. I'm in my 40s. I tape up my ankles. I wear braces because I'm not stupid.
No, I do too, but I just know myself. When I get out
Well, I know.
there,
I
I
know
can
what you're saying,
say
like-
I'm going to take it easy, but I just know I'm not.
Well, I mean, we do that. I mean, putting the braces on is great. And it's what's awesome is beating the shit out of 20-year-olds.
I know. I know, and I could still do that.
No, it's great. It's just the past game that we did. Like I was playing with Jamie and all those guys. I don't like the team. I really don't. There's one guy like
I
Anthony's
know.
buddy. One dude is just a mouthy
I
piece
know.
of shit, and I cannot like it. It ruins the game. Like it literally, it's like we're the enemies. He's a shithead. He talks too much. He cheats. Like
Oh, does he
I
really?
can't.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he calls out the other people, and then he'll not. Like if he gets hit or whatever, who knows if he'll go. I don't know. It's just I don't like the guy. And I mean, granted, Joe and Jamie weren't. Joe and Megan weren't there to kind of maybe regulate.
Yeah.
But I was just like, God damn, dude. But
Okay.
it felt we still dominated. Like it must have been 10-1 or some shit
Mhm.
like that. So it still felt good as a 40-year-old to beat the shit out of the athletic team across from us, the 20-year-olds that were all getting pissed because they couldn't figure a way how to beat, the gray beard.
Jim brings up the other one that you and I have talked about in the past, curling.
Curling, I would absolutely love to do. It is expensive to do.
I know,
but
that's the
I was
bad.
going to say it's like two. I don't know what it is for the season. The other thing I was going to bring up is you could do foaling. Foaling, I talked to them today because I was in there doing some work on our units, and I was like, "Do you guys do like leagues?" So like, yeah, I was like, "Do you do it through CCA?" They're like, "Well, we used to, but CCA wanted too much shit. They wanted,
Yes.
so we stopped our relationship with them. We do our own league." But that is something that you could do and not get hurt and like have a fantastic time. So
I
foaling
like
would be
that.
great. Curling would be
I would love
fantastic.
to do
You have to do Pan
curling.
Am.
Curling
You
would
have
be
to go all
good.
the way downtown for that shit. But that would be awesome. Yeah, curling, foaling.
I think I could get into foaling.
Foaling's fantastic. I mean, it's just a great, like, fun drinking. Can you throw a football? All right.
That's what I mean. Like, that would be the perfect sport for me because I could get into some competitive leagues. Like, I could do it with you. I could do it with anybody. We could go and just have a good time one night, or we could, blood, death, kill.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is like, even if you lose or if you, I mean, it's not like, it's almost like golf, and like the blame is on you.
No, time
like
I'm not losing. I don't think you understand what I just said.
Yeah, like the blame in foaling, the blame is on the person throwing. I'm saying, like, it's like,
yeah,
you can be beaten by 80-year-olds. It's just a matter who's got the better arm that night.
Okay,
like it's not. That's the great thing about it. It's like you can't really. Like, what's I'm trying to think of? It's like maybe darts or whatever. It's just like if you're offering, like, can you be that accurate in and out, and you're supposed to drink during the game, and you've got it. You have a partner, so you're relying on them as well. Oh, it's good. It's great. It's not all skill level.
Because whatever I pick, that's going to be my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not going to try all of them. I'm going to pick one, and I'll be like, I'm going to be the fucking best at this.
I mean, you could do another one is bocce ball that my brother and me have been doing. Well, I mean, I haven't done it.
Love
since,
bocce ball.
Kids. But bocce ball league is fun. I mean, that's fantastic. I mean, bocce ball league is absolutely
okay. I have a buddy that built a full-scale professional bocce thing in his backyard. I could probably. I don't like pool. I'm not. I've never been that good at pool. I just it's never felt good for me. I had one summer that was my peak in pool. It was up in Chicago when I first met my buddy Colin from Ireland. And when the Irish people come over here, they whoop everybody's ass at pool because they're used to playing on the snooker tables.
Yeah.
The snooker tables, the pockets are smaller. So the pockets here look like caves. So we would go into a bar in Chicago and we put quarters down and we play people. Loser buys drinks. We would walk in sober and leave absolutely shit-faced and only pay for one game of pool. It was awesome. I've played paintball before. The paintball crowd, I don't like. That's the paintball crowd's a little wonky.
Yeah, you can get some shitheads in the paintball crowd, like the ones
Yeah.
that take it a little too fucking seriously. That
I don't want to drink with them.
Like-
I don't want to hang
like,
out with them
they
after.
tried to be in the Marines or whatever, and then didn't make it because of whatever the fuck reason
Because they're
was.
too
'cause of
crazy.
mental, yeah, because
When the Navy is like, you're too much.
and that ain't good.
Shuffleboard's
You
a
know?
good one. Oh, shuffleboard's a real good one. I'm sure everyone cares, but I will update everyone once I decide what I'm going to what I'm going to dominate. And I will put together a team, and it will be the best in the city. And we will travel around for tournaments.
They had her change her outfit. They knew what was up, and they were like, "You got to change your goddamn outfit." She had that flesh colored, under the lights, nipple showing, abs
Yes, she did.
showing.
All right, here we go. Kinoshita and Fugitt. We just call him Fugitt.
Fuck it. I would love it. They were just like, fuck it.
And fighting out of the blue corner, Adam Fugitt. Yes, I want a good crowd with the sport that I play. Well, we know we're gonna be betting on sports, but I just missed it. Like my entire life, I've always been playing a sport or something, doing something competitive. So,
hey, Phoenix, come here.
I even got paid to do a TV show on playing games and Dave and Buster's, and I got great at that.
I'm gonna take it with you. Eat it up. I've had enough, man. I want you guys to celebrate it. All right, here, hold on. Well, it's what you need in there. That's kimchi if you guys are man enough, but I mean, I just want to nibble on that. Yeah,
If
do
you're
you love
man
it?
enough. If you're man enough.
You hear that?
What?
Phoenix said he loves you.
Oh, I love you too, Phoenix. That was
Sister
very
loves
nice.
you too, bud. All right. Well, I gave the kids the rest of it.
Kimchi?
Oh, well, no, the kimchi's out here from me. You know,
What'd you give the kids the rest of?
I give them the dip.
Dip, yeah.
I had a few chunks left of the good, but they need it, and they need to know what good food tastes like, man. That was fucking fantastic, Andy, for real. It's gonna be hard to beat this. Like,
as soon as I tasted the bulgogi, I was like, oh,
bulgogi
that
is
was
gonna be hard as fuck to beat, bro. Because it's not. Well, here's the thing. What do we do? Because it's not a dip. It's an app. It's an appetizer. It ain't a dip.
Well, I said that the kimchi was out of the running.
No.
I had the bulgogi and crab dip as the combo.
The kimchi was, whatever. I mean, it's fantastic. I love it.
The only reason I added the kimchi was because you and I both love kimchi. So I was like, when do we have an opportunity? Yeah. So we'll just say the crab rangoon and bulgogi as a combo. Is that number one?
Man. It's gonna be for real. I mean, the crab rangoon was great. The bulgogi was next level, especially with the lettuce wrap. I mean, that was
okay.
That was very good, my man.
Okay. I said the books aren't competitive. No, they're very competitive. Sign up for the well, I was going to sign up for Slap League, but it already started.
Oh, Andy, fuck.
That's the only reason.
Oh my god, are you on the Slap League? I'd be like, shit.
No. You have to be wired.
Dude, you have you are a you've done some
way.
You've crawled into a window that you shouldn't have at a certain point in night. You've sold Freon. That's what I think is the US Slap League.
Okay. So do we give a shit about this fight? I
do. I mean, I don't betting wise, I do not.
Correct.
Kinoshita, I want to I want him to dominate Fugitt because I want him to be what we hope he is.
Okay. I predicted that this fight would start round 2, but I know Bubbles is on the under 2.5. So this would be awesome if it like finished in round 2. So
Like in under a half, right? So you're right, Andy, and he's wrong, and then you win. You could rub it in his face.
I don't know. It's not about
Yeah, if
rubbing
it
in
just like
people's
if it ends
faces.
in like 2 minutes, 10, like 10 seconds of the second round, I think like that's what you need.
We both want to win.
Yes.
What is the look on Adam Fugitt's face? Does this guy know that he signed up for a fight?
I don't know. I wish it wasn't that. The only thing that the entire thing that annoys me about some of this, like the odds outside of the actual tournament, is how blown out they are. I mean, he's minus 350.
It's
Come on.
ridiculous.
It is
Absolutely ridiculous.
If he gets not that bad, like that's the crazy. It's like
He's not great, but he's fought in a UFC fight.
Yeah.
Like, God, he looks like such a chump. I don't think I don't think I would like chess. Again, the crowd. I don't-
chess.
Yeah, a competitive chess player. Like, I could do the strategy part, but I would not want. I would not fit in with the chess crowd. Kinoshita,
He
like,
does. You're right, Jim. He does. Not in a cracked out, like more like a beefed up, like a roided out, like a roided cracked out.
No, it's like the afteroids. Like,
I mean, he just like the back of Fugitt looks massive.
whoa! Look at Fugitt.
He heard us talking about him.
I will tell you, Kinoshita's young. His body's developed just since we watched him at Contender Series.
Mhm.
I went back and watched that fight. He's like growing. Yeah, bingo.
Halfway turning, Jim, that was funny as fuck.
Wow.
Halfway turning into a like it.
Whoa! Look at that cage grab.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drink to that. That's a
Hey, all right, we got this. We got that. It's not been a lot of drinks. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Break it out. All right.
Fugitt
Fugitt
is
looks a little
already
fucking tired, bro.
He's like sweating like he just got out of a sauna.
Oh my god. He looks tired. Oh,
Oh! See, this corner is a mess. Again, I would be the best cornerman ever, and the first thing I would do is say one voice. You have 3 people yelling over each other at the fighter. How the fuck is he supposed to hear anything?
Right. Wow.
They stopped
wow,
it.
Wow, wow,
Is he
wow,
is he
wow,
is he out?
wow.
Is he unconscious? That's why we didn't. I'm glad we didn't bet that.
Yeah.
Wow, Kinoshita got his ass whooped. I mean, ass whooped. Nice job, Bubbles. I think you're on a roll. Whew, I'm glad we didn't put that in our round 2.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Parlay.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Well, I,
certainly
like Fugitt. I was telling you like earlier, I was like, I don't like, I know they was short notice and I think came up and it
I
was
certainly
just
didn't like Kinoshita at like in this fight
at the
that price.
yeah, at
It was
the level,
ridiculous.
at the price it was at, it was actually bonkers. Like if it would have
Yeah.
been closer, it'd have been. I feel like if it would have gone to the second, if it wasn't for that ground, like I would have
Kinoshita live all day.
Kinoshita the fuck out of that.
No, don't blink. Duho Choi, Kyle Nelson.
Let's go,
Dude, they are flying through these fights. They only got 4 left.
Dude, this is like almost just as late as like a pay-per-view.
Yeah. All
Oh, that's right. It's a
finishes.
finish, Andy. Let's do it.
This is great. Was it the only decision, the bullshit one that we won?
The scary ass, but
When
hey,
they were
didn't
30-27.
pay out fucking- yeah, the first guy was like 30-27 to the other guy. They're like by split decision.
I don't know how you got to 30-27.
It was the old school, must have been an old school judge. It just thought that you know, like holding somebody against cage is
Because the second round was just definitively Lee's. Like that,
Well,
it wasn't.
I mean,
Like,
every
there was-
actual strike was
Mhm.
Lee. Every actual strike,
Yeah, you're right.
like damage delivered was Lee, hands down.
Yeah, you're right.
It was a, you know, it was just like, oh,
Yeah, you're right.
You want to hold somebody against cage? You want to hug them? You want to hug them all? All right, 15-minute hug.
Oh, damn, Snacks. What did you hit first round?
Nice.
I will tell you. We have the Tybura down Jung to start round 2. That's going to wrap it up for at least what me and Nathan do for our bankroll, because
Mhm.
we hit we hit our big 4%. We hit the 2 early, and we are walking away with a big fucking night. Big night.
Fuck yeah.
Let's do a shot to that, Nathan.
All right, I'm in.
Let's do
We
a
just
shot.
did one, but we'll do another one.
Well, the other thing is we are not going to be up nearly as late as I thought we were going to be.
They're rolling. So
Yeah. So cheers to a profitable night.
Mhm. Mm.
We are another nice
Guys,
step
get
in
our
the
play
room.
for next week if you haven't, or whatever. We haven't put it out yet, have we?
I was going to say you need to send me the write up.
I will. But it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
I will tell you there's one fight that's jumping out to me.
Mhm.
Do we have Jamie Malarkey on our good list?
Because we did. I don't know if we moved him because he was. Let me look, because he was, and then
I'm pretty sure his last fight. Okay, so he lost against Jalen Turner in the KO, and then he won by split decision against Michael Johnson. And I remember that fight was like, I think we were on Malarkey, and Michael Johnson decided to show up. And it was like, I'll have to go back and look at that fight. But I thought I remember me saying I can't wait to bet on Jamie Malarkey again, and he's fighting this guy Francisco Prado. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So I think that might be.
Let's see.
I think that might be a good one.
Jamie Mularkey. He is on our good list.
See.
He's on our good list. Yeah, Francisco Prado.
I'll look him up. I don't know anything about him.
No, he's not. The thing is, he's never been on Contender Series either. So that's
I was gonna
something
say
you have to
skip
look up.
Contender Series. Ah, shit! I accidentally closed out the fights. God damn it!
And he's Samurai Fight House. Samurai Fight House. He's been doing for. He's been fighting a shit ton. I'll tell you what, he's been active as fuck. And they must be
That's
tournament.
great. Probably against.
My God, it's like. So he fought in February, and then he fought in what? August, July.
God damn it!
June. October, December,
October.
it was October, December. He had some canceled fights, but he's been pretty active. Well, but he's only started his pro debut in 2019, so he's a young buck, and he's a round one he's a finisher. He's never really gone the distance at all.
But against cans, right?
No, for sure. I'm just looking at his record. Like I don't know. I mean,
you're just going through. You're not giving me opinions.
He won against a 13-3, which isn't bad. A 20-15, half and half. Fuck him. 8-2. But this is also samurai fights. Like we're talking about samurai fights. Like this isn't
Samurai Fight House.
This isn't PFL. This isn't Cage Warriors. This isn't.
What the hell is a Samurai Fight?
No
House?
FC.
Samurai Fight House literally is going to be like the next thing after Power Slap wears off.
There you go.
It's like doing the
He's
Samurai
20 years
House.
old.
Everybody fights with swords. We have no veterans.
Yeah.
Very short-lived career. It's.
I mean, who's not losing against Jalen Turner? All right, yeah. So I wonder I need to put a date in when we actually add him to the good list because Jamie Larky's been on there for a minute, but I want to know when we added him. Like if it was against the Fariz Zarim, the Brad Riddell fight.
I think it was probably the Jalen Turner
No.
because he was coming off a loss.
Amazing performance against Smith. Let's see. So, Devontae Smith. Yeah, so it was right before Jalen Turner is when we put him on the good list. Jalen Turner, though, is Jalen Turner.
Of course. I think we bet on him against Michael Johnson. He was disappointing because it was like he wouldn't wrestle.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was an absolute. It was the same thing against Mark DeKessie. Dude, yeah, because DeKessie we had against Johnson, and DeKessie did what he, instead of grappling,
fucking dumbass.
He tried to fuck. Dude, that still has a shitty.
Still hurts me. Still hurts my feelings.
On that.
Blanchfield. I mean, goddamn, Blanchfield looks so good. It's almost like you just bet her until further notice. I don't know how many. Oh, someday the story of Minty Bets will be told. I am not the one to tell it. Let's see. I like the Clayton Rodriguez. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you want to talk about this Josh Kulibo and Melsick fight?
Yeah.
think it's-
Melsick's on our. Go ahead. I was gonna say Melsick's been on our good list for a long
Yeah.
time. Melsick, crazy pauser. I can just read it. Gas tank's questionable, but he showed in the last fight that he actually could go the full 3 rounds, especially chasing somebody down who would not commit into the exchanges. The only time I said that I would ever bet against him was against an insane grappler. Kulibao is not that.
Nope.
Kulibao likes to stand in the pocket. He likes to bang. He likes to, I think it's a tailor-made matchup for Melsick, who they want to get on the short list as somebody up and coming. It's a great reintroduction into after his injury, like into the UFC. And Kulibao is somewhat of a recognizable name.
Kulibao had the perfect matchup in his last fight.
Oh yeah,
a guy who would stand there and leave his face wide open that he could blast away on.
Oh,
And
Seung-guk Choi, yeah, dude. I thought Seung-guk Choi was going to do it too. And it was just disappointing. It was just and here's the thing. The great thing about this is that he hasn't lost since Jalen Turner.
Yeah.
Jalen Turner is ripping everybody's dicks off. But, and he did a draw against Charles Jourdain. He beat Nerlin Becky. Who gives a shit? Seung-guk Choi decision. I think
it's a nice matchup for
it's a great matchup. It's somebody who likes to step forward and likes to sit in the pocket, likes to exchange in power shots, which is Melsick's look, the only time that he doesn't look great is when the opponent just moves around, just like walks the cage left to right, is continuously moving back, looking for the counters, like, pick and poking, one shot here, 30 seconds later, another shot there to the thigh. What was the last fight? The one that I watched, it was like not as impressive.
For Melsick?
No, Bruno Souza. Bruno Souza was a short-term replacement, but Souza is just a mover and a shaker and a like whatever. It was a weird fight.
Bruno was running the whole time.
Entire time.
It was just, he was circling and circling.
And the thing is that he was still able to beat him, but it was not a dominant win. But the fact that it was a good sign that he was able to beat somebody that implements that type of strategy, which is the poke and run, the counter striker, the poke and run, move around, like tries to bait you into an exchange on counters, and he wasn't taking the bait. I think that
Bruno in that fight, he wasn't doing the poke and run. He was doing the run and run.
Yeah, well, yes. Well, the thing is that in Melsick, the only problem I had is Melsick wasn't doing a good job of cutting the cage off. He was following him instead of taking steps to cut the cage. He was following, which I'm sure he's worked on since then. But I'm just saying, that was the only negative about Melsick's performance, is that he wasn't familiar with just cutting the cage off to an opponent that didn't want to stand and bang with him.
Yeah.
And so that's why it went the way that it did. He still won it, but I'm sure that he's made the improvements since then. I think that I think it's a great matchup for him. And I think it's a great name. I think it puts him right into the talk of putting him in some really good, some actual fights. Kulibao's going to be the shit. Melsick's going to be the shit out of Kulibao.
Can I give you another one that I really like?
Yeah. Please.
I cannot believe Josh Emmett is plus 135 against Yair Rodriguez. I can't believe it. So let me give you Yair Rodriguez's resume. Okay, so 2018, he beat Jung with 1 second left in the fight with the crazy spinning back elbow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have the no contest against Jeremy Stevens. Then he beats Jeremy Stevens in 2019.
Loses against Max Holloway.
Loses against Max Holloway, and then gets credited with a TKO when Ortega breaks his collarbone. So Jeremy Stevens, not in UFC anymore, couldn't knock out Jeremy Stevens, couldn't finish him. So what exactly are we all like? I mean, this guy's path has been nothing. It's been incredible. Like, what is up with? Why is it like? So okay, he loses to Frankie Edgar, doctor stoppage in
No, I mean, what the fuck?
2017.
I would just say like go Josh Emmett. I mean,
That's
there's
what I
nothing
mean.
that
Josh
says
Emmett at plus
anything that-
135 is ridiculous.
It is. I would just go Josh Emmett and just walk away from it. And
That's
just be like, this is a great bet, and regardless whether win or lose, this is a great bet.
yes.
Because I've got Jeremy Stevens, Chang Sang-young back in 2018. They're not in. Frankie Anger is no longer here, who he lost against. BJ Penn is no. Dude, it's
it's a whole lot of shade. But I'm like kind of laughing because I'm like, how did he get? Okay, so he has the crazy knockout against Jung. Okay, that's fine. So then he gets to fight Jeremy Stevens. Okay, so he fights Jeremy Stevens, wins. How do you go from fighting Jeremy Stevens to then Max Holloway, which you lost? Oh, and then I get to fight Brian. Oh, and then I get to fight Brian Ortega. Like
who lost in a who Brian Ortega lost in a shoulder injury.
That's what I mean.
Not because you beat the shit out of him.
So now all of a sudden Yair Rodriguez is up on this level. No way. I love him in that fight. I cannot believe we're getting plus money.
No, I think it's fantastic
on that. I can't believe it.
I think also just to go, we'll go deeper. Jimmy Crute. I think Jimmy Crute is a bounce back fight against Alonzo Menafield. Alonzo Menafield, he's always dangerous, and that's why the odds are going to be close.
Nope.
Jimmy Crute's going to beat the shit out of Alonzo Menafield.
Crute's minus 230.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, they have Crute as a big
They must
favorite.
have just jumped it. When I was looking at it earlier, it was not that bad.
Yeah.
You know?
Crute's
the backup. They're the bounce back.
I don't bet main events. I don't see a world in which Volkanovski beats Makhachev. I don't get it. I don't see it.
I mean, fuck that main event. Fuck it. Who cares?
No, I know, but I can't believe Volkanovski moved up a weight division.
But I mean,
into the weight division, oh, here's the baddest man right now, Makhachev.
Well, no one's been able to beat Volkanovski forever.
That's what I mean. Why didn't he just stay there?
Well, but
be the best of all time. Headline 2 fights. Headline two pay-per-views a year for the next 3 years. Go down as the best ever.
But the UFC's like, dude, it's boring as fuck, Alexander. Like, you only fight like once a goddamn blue moon, and when you do it,
it's like, give me some fighters.
But the thing is, it ain't my job. For his belt, it's for Islam's belt. So it's like,
no, I know
he's going up.
But why didn't he just stay there?
Because the UFC is paying him a shit ton of money to make the division interesting. Like,
Jesus, I don't know, man. I think I'd tell him to fuck off. I'll stick here in this division with a bunch of fucking chumps. Who am I fighting next? What 500 fighter are you gonna put up?
It's so bonkers, though. No, but you can look at it because, like, Islam's gonna beat the shit out of him. And you know why?
Kill him.
Because it's
not gonna be close.
Because since 2019, let's go back. Hold on, let's go back. 2017, Shane Young. 2018, Jeremy Kennedy, who we were talking about earlier.
Jeremy Stevens?
No, not Jeremy Stevens. Jeremy Kennedy. Then it was Darren Elkins. Then it was Chad Mendez. Then it was Jose Aldo, who he took the belt from. Then it was Max Holloway, Brian Ortega, Jung.
Yeah.
Then Max Holloway again. He's fought Max Holloway fucking 3 times.
Yeah. And
in his last 5 fights.
Yeah, and killed him in 2 of them.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, your lack of variety is Islam's going to beat the shit out of you.
No, I know. I agree completely. Islam's just gonna he's gonna crush him.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. What do we got going on here? Choi, not to go the distance, Tybura over 1, and Spivac inside, then plus 140. All right, we're rooting for Hector.
He's back. Let's go, do Choi.
It's
See what
amazing,
happens, buddy.
His face has not aged since he was 10 years old. He might be a mathlete. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. What exactly do you do in the South Korean army?
I mean, so you have to. The fact that it's fucking mandatory for every male, you have to do something, right? You know, like
Free labor, I guess.
3 years.
Build some roads. Yeah, he's got both of Choi's legs.
Mm-hmm. Let's explode. I mean, that leg wrap is fucking something serious.
Yeah, Kyle's got it wrapped up
Mhm.
pretty good.
What are you guys doing still up? What are you eating now? I already gave you leftovers.
Uh-oh. Look at Choi.
Wow. What now? Wow. Wow.
He's got him in the crucifix. Are you serious? Oh, he let him get the arm in. Gotta do something here, Choi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's got that sub.
Oh, he's out. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, no.
don't think he has it. Or,
No, he doesn't.
wonder if either one of these guys is going to be tired after this round. This is a pretty grueling round.
Mhm.
I didn't expect a grappling match
Yeah, right.
from those two.
Well, I mean, it was good to see that Choi was able to defend it. Like that was some serious shit he was in.
Yeah, defended and flipped it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. We're doing it, Andy. We're
Nelson
staying up.
is a
We're
fader.
staying up. We're making it happen. We're fucking,
Don't worry, Nathan. If you're getting a little sleepy, the Tybura Ivanov fight should bring
Oh,
you.
I can't wait. I'm gonna take a nap. A 15-minute nap. That bullshit. Mm.
Are you serious?
Are you?
Choi? Choi. How do you let Kyle
Wow.
Nelson catch you with that? You could send a letter in Morse code faster than fucking Kyle
I
Nelson
know.
strikes. Like that's
I mean, the fact
terrible.
that I mean, like every time he throws a leg kick, like Nelson looks like he's gonna buckle, and then Nelson comes back with like I'll just throw
Slow.
an elbow, and then Choi's like leans into his elbow. He's like, here you go, hit my head.
You were right about this one.
Yeah.
Starting round 2. Good Lord. Oh boy, Kyle. Oh boy, Kyle. I think he got bloodied up on his
Man.
head.
Mm.
Choi should finish this, man. Kyle Nelson's falling off a cliff.
Yeah.
What is Choi doing? I mean, there's patient, and then there's like not pushing forward when you've got the.
Well, he probably wants to win. He doesn't want to get on the ground like he was in the first round. I mean, that's what he's
Okay,
avoiding is the fact that like
I
this could
guess, but
be
he's just so much better on striking right now. It feels like he could just
again though,
fire
it's the whole
away.
thing. It's that the first I mean, he's been around he's been away for like over 3 years.
Yeah, you're right.
Like the jitters, like ooh.
Nelson's right to be knocked out here.
Yeah, let's hope.
He can't. He doesn't have a lot of his movement. His punches are telegraphed.
Mm.
Oh, that one. That his leg is totally fucked
Mhm.
now. Oh man, his leg is his leg
Yeah.
is brutal.
Women's NCAA.
Yeah.
Don't watch it, just bet it with us. That's all you need. Don't watch it, just bet it.
Don't watch it, just bet it.
Just a women's
I've
welfare.
started
Just,
watching it. It's pretty.
no,
It's
don't, Andy. What are you fucking doing? Like, if it's not for betting,
no. It's the games we bet on because most of them are on ESPN Plus.
I know. I'm just saying, like, my God, man. Like,
I don't have kids, Nathan.
it's a women's
Like,
welfare program for tall ladies. That's all it is.
stop.
It is. Have they
Will
been
they
profitable
make
ever?
it the distance? I don't know, man. I don't know if they're going to make it the distance. I guess it looks like it, but oh, maybe not.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Well, God damn it, Nelson. You piece of shit. Like, he was clocked and then
yeah.
just fell into this.
Give you a tip. My tip is tune in earlier because we do all of our bets at the beginning. Wow. What in the hell is going on? Break them up. Jesus.
Yeah.
We're choosing Derrick Lewis. I don't know. I'm not going to bet on that fight. I would lean Spivak.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Spivak talent-wise in the future it's Spivak. It's like the only reason you would do Lewis is because of his KO power. Period. He doesn't have the talent. He doesn't have the everything that he falls into is he falls into it. All of his KOs or whatever, it's because he's got. I mean, it's a puncher's chance.
Yeah, he's the definition of a puncher's chance.
Exactly. Like, there's zero skill there. Spivak actually has skill. He's got the wrestling, the grappling, the ground and pound.
I can't believe they haven't stood this up.
Yeah. There you go.
Mm-mm.
There you go.
This fight's been terrible.
It has. It's
Fade the winner of this one. Choi.
yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. But I mean, again, it's what the fuck are they doing?
Headbutt. Yeah, he jumped in and headbutted him.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a headbutt.
it's a head kiss, all right?
It's a
And
strike
it's a
with
head
his
kiss.
head.
You just wow. That was what are they doing?
Dude, that's a headbutt. Good God.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a point.
wow, a point. Come on, Andy.
Dude,
That's
I
fucking
am in agreement with that call. I have no dog in the fight, but that is a headbutt. That's a massive foul. It's a big violation.
keep it clean. You didn't even warn him. You just took a point.
Headbutts are no warning. Headbutts are an absolute point.
Yeah, but that wasn't even I mean, come on. We saw the replay. It wasn't
I'm not with you on this one. It's gonna be a draw, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it's gonna be it has to be.
I mean, but they have to. But unless they give every round to Troy, could he have won every round? Oh
Dude, is he
my
done? Is he out?
goodness!
Like he's not doing anything.
I know he's just sitting there
He's literally
eating.
just laying there,
Oh
just
my
letting him just
God!
fucking just go off. And he's probably just holding on because he was like, "Oh, if it's a point, like I've obviously got this."
I obviously got the draw. I clearly got the draw. Could you?
Nelson, no, I mean, If
Did
I had the
Nelson win
chance,
the
I would have
first
bet Nelson
round?
at the end. After that, after the point, oh my god.
No, Nelson didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I mean, the point deduction is
So you just have to have. If you had Choi to win, you needed Choi to win every single round. It's the only way around it.
and with the amount of grappling that was going on, I mean, depending upon it was less. The fight with the Korean Tiger was closer than this one.
See here. Majority draw.
All right.
Did the announcer just say he can't wait to see both of these guys back? I'll pass. I'll pass on another. Yeah, that finishes as a draw. Jordan Wright versus Zach Pagua. Amazing.
That's a terrible card.
It's a little rough.
Andy,
It's a little rough.
come on, a little? Dude, that's a bad card. That's a very bad card. I wish they weren't doing Blanchfield and I wish they weren't doing that.
Santos. Dude, look at Ivanov. Are you kidding me with this guy?
Starts round 2, baby.
Hope
Starts round
Ivanov
2.
doesn't have a cholesterol-induced stroke on the way to the ring. Are you kidding me?
So yeah, the next fight's going to make this feel like a late, oh my God.
Well, Andrew, at least you didn't lose.
Yeah.
Right?
Push, baby.
It just goes down as a
Push.
lot. It goes down as a no play. A tie is better than a loss.
And a loss, yeah. Yeah.
It is frustrating because he was obviously clearly winning the fight, but oh man, this HBO channel is incredible. So Ex Machina is wrapping up, followed by The Firm. Classic Tom Cruise.
I think was that his first movie that he ran in? That he ran hard in? You know, like
I mean, the running was incredible. You get classic, iconic hot Gene Triple Horn. You get Wilford Brimley as the worst security guard in the history of like private security.
Yeah, Jay, I know he runs in every movie, but there was one movie which was the first iconic run movie. I don't know if it was it was a court movie. It was the
well, Minority
was
Report
the judge. What's the movie that he was in? That was the where he was a lawyer. That was the Michael Crichton or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it's The Firm.
Was it The Firm?
Yeah.
All right.
It's his first.
Yeah, but he's like running down the street with his briefcase, like
Yes, in the shoes.
yeah, yeah,
In the loafers.
yes, yeah.
Minority Report, you had classic Colin Farrell running.
Co-
It's crazy. You ever heard him, Colin Farrell, talk about how many how much drugs he did back in the day? He doesn't remember filming some of his movies.
I can see that.
Like he's like I truly do not like. And Minority Report's one of them. It's like I don't remember filming that. It's like I was so high. Vanilla Sky is a classic running one. Yeah, Tom Cruise running.
Yeah.
All right, we just need this one. Just shot round 2. Damn, I got to be honest. I didn't plan on that fight going all 3 rounds. That's a bummer.
With the Choi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hurts the getting done early.
Well, we kind of knew it though. I mean, looking back at the history, it's always like that. Anybody that comes back
Yeah, you're right.
after a break always has
You're
the jitters,
right.
always has the whatever. Regardless of the level of competition, it goes past the first round for sure.
Yeah,
Whether it goes to and 9 times out of 10 it goes to decision.
it's the truth.
It's just what it is. I mean, they just the fuck. Oh my god. Are you serious with this commercial right now? Wow. All right.
What commercial are you on?
Sorry, it was a Pfizer commercial. It was for the COVID vaccine.
Oh, I was because I have a pet food commercial, and I was like, "What is the problem?"
Oh no, I was just like after everything
Chewy.
that's come out
It's the
recently, I was like,
Chewy.com.
you really gonna do that? You're really gonna throw that out there? I mean,
Dude,
maybe take a pause.
they're
Maybe take
their
a pause.
their budget on advertising is why we pay so goddamn much for Medicare.
Oh, I know, I get that. I'm just saying, like
It's
with
infuriating.
the Veritas thing and like all the stuff that was been busting out, it was like you think they might slow down the hey, maybe you
it's a
want this.
machine. It's just a marketing.
And they're just hoping that the people watching it are like have never gone on Twitter or anything like that. They're just like, yeah, you know what? We just have to run through it. We slow down for a second.
I always tell people my first waiting tables job when I graduated college was at Scholars Inn down on Mass Ave.
Yeah.
And they had these rooms upstairs that they booked for private functions, and it was always pharmaceutical companies.
Andy.
I heard. Oh yeah, all right.
I'm not waiting around for this bullshit.
I heard some of the most insane conversations.
I'm sure, dude.
Between doctors and pharmaceutical companies. Like to this day, I can't fucking believe.
Yeah.
Ready?
Right. I mean,
Shot.
but like it's the whole thing, like extrapolate that out until out into the world, right?
Yeah.
What's that mean, man?
I heard some doctors in the pharmaceutical company talk about the common cold. The common cold. And one of the pharmaceutical guys was like, could we cure the common cold? Of course. It's just a virus. But do we want to? No.
No.
Of course not. There's no money in that. And the whole room was like, oh. I'm standing there like with a pitcher of water, like
with a loaded gun, being
pouring water just coming out of the pitcher. I'm like, did you guys just say that?
Oh my
dude,
God.
Look at Ivanov. He has like 4 belly buttons.
Yeah, he does.
Only one of them's on his belly.
Just starts round 2.
Just start round 2.
Just starts round 2. That's all. Because the last time, hey, we made money off of Blagoy, and I think it was start rounds 2 or went to decision.
I can't remember what.
Whatever his last fight was or whatever. It was like, oh, like he's going to lose. Of course he is. But the odds were so crazy that everyone thought that was going to be inside the distance or whatever. And I was like, no, it's going to go. Like he's going to get him up in his cage. It's going to be stupid as fuck and smelly. Like he smells like sausage or, like he doesn't, you could tell.
Sausage.
Tell it's a weird, shitty fight.
He just rubbing sausage.
Yeah, just
It was like when who was it? Who was it that would bathe in baby oil?
I mean, that was what's his name? The spider would bathe in baby
Anderson Silva.
Yeah, that was a big controversy. Is that like he would take baths in baby oil?
Meanwhile, Ivanov is like, hear me out. I'm going to do the baby oil thing, except it's sausage.
Yes, I'm going to rub my body in sausage.
Like, damn, I don't know, Ivanov. I don't know, man. That sounds weird.
He's like, yeah, GSP. Yeah.
Oh, GSP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Ivanov got stabbed in the heart and survived.
Oh, that's right.
He's like the Russian, the quintessential Russian gangster, whatever.
Yeah, the arms dealer. We have the arms dealer theory, but he doesn't look like an arms dealer. He looks like he was attacked by an arms dealer.
Do you want some of this kimchi? All right, do you want some of the kimchi? All right, well, I love you. Keep Ross in check, please. All right.
I cannot believe Marcin Tybura beat Alexander Romanov.
Romanov blew his wad in the first round, and then
let him sneak back into it. It was still horseshit. Tybura didn't. We said that Romanov was ripe to be beaten. I just didn't think it'd be by fucking Tybura.
Exactly. But I think that was probably the best loss he could have had. In regards to like, okay, this was literally a cardio issue. Like, come on.
And it wasn't like at the top. Like it wasn't him like fighting the number 2 contender where he drops way back down. It's like, okay, lost a shady decision, maybe.
No, yeah. I think Romanov will come back. Because he's got the grappling. He's had stand up, which he's never had to really show.
It's just the cardio. Like you're right. He just blew his wad, and he didn't quite get the finish, and was like,
"Yeah,
if you don't get the finish, you better have a backup plan."
Yeah, I was too used to just running through and dominating, like grappling and like doing the body slams, like the fucking crazy suplex.
Yep.
Like, come on, bud.
Clint took Ivanov by finish. Okay.
What a shitty fight.
This is really,
what an absolute
really bad
shit fight.
I cannot believe this is on the main card. I like that is stunning. I mean, I guess they had to put the. I guess they had to have the road to UFC on the prelims, or I don't know. Again, though, the main card fights are worse than the prelims.
Mm-hmm.
Like no question. Dude, Bisbing has to shut the fuck up. He is on an interrupting train tonight. He's like, "Oh, I just interrupt Laura. Well, I'll wait a second, and then I'll interrupt the announcer."
Dude,
And then
I love
it's
how in this fight
God.
the odds are actually correct. Like the live odds are Ivanov minus 150. I was like, I was like, that's great. I was hoping he's plus money. No, he's minus 150.
Well,
I'm glad that they got these odds right. You fuck faces.
there's no way I would bet on the winner of this fight.
Oh no.
We started round 2, thank God.
And Tybura was what? I
Thank
mean, I don't know what he
God.
started out as a minus whatever. How does that wait, what? I'm with you, Jim. Put the power slap fools in here. Ivanov does look concentrated.
Oh, that was a wicked jab. You think Romanov is watching this fight being like, "You got to be shitting me.
Like, God, I should have
lost to that
just
guy?"
punched. Yeah, that was suck because that was a big. I mean, Romanov was like a massive fucking favorite. It was definitely a kick to the dick on that fight.
I got nothing to spice up this fight. The kimchi wouldn't spice up this fight.
Right.
Like, did Tybura get fatter for this fight on purpose?
I think I don't know, dude.
I'm pretty sure he
do not
did.
know.
Pretty sure. Oh, how did I forget Gene Hackman was in the firm? Ah, classic Gene Hackman.
Wait, Gene Hackman was in the firm?
Remember he owned the firm. He tried to fuck Tom
that's right.
Cruise's
Yeah,
wife.
Yeah.
Good performance by Gene.
That's a dick. That's a dick kick. That's a dick kick.
Okay. It's our first low blow of the night.
Mm-hmm.
These nuts.
I like how the refs like stay away from that. Just stay away from that area. If you
Stay
didn't know
away from
already, I mean, how many fights you
drink.
had? You first time UFC fighter? Just stay away from that area.
How would you be judging this?
I mean, Ivanov, Ivanov's got it.
I think he does,
I think
which
he's
is
got it.
sad
Like,
to
it's
say.
crazy as
You're
fuck,
right.
but yeah, he's got it.
Ooh, Tybura caught him a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Now Tybura's tired. Two sweaty heavyweights.
Right. What a crap fight. What a crap fight, guys. Hey. What
Oh,
a absolute crap fight.
Grappling. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing better than watching these two stand and throw a couple punches at each other is to watch them lay on the ground for a little bit. Second round goes to Ivanov.
Oh yeah.
Thought Ivanov. I mean, it was predictable the prelims were better. It was like
Oh,
we knew
way
we knew the
My
prelims were
God.
going to be better. Like, but I mean, here's the thing though: if you put these guys on the prelims, like, is anybody going to watch the main card? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Big. Oh. There you go. Even oh no.
I Oh, that's a big fence grab. Holy cow. That's a finish my beer fence grab. Again, Jim, I would be, well, motherfucker. How does something like that happen? It's overflowed my beer like a fucking freshman in college. Just sad, you know. Bisbing's good for a laugh. I got to give him that. I wish they would have brought over Felder and Laura,
Mm-hmm.
like, because those two had a really good, you know, chemistry going. Bisbing only has chemistry with himself. Like, he's just kind of on his own island. That's great. There's 30 seconds left. The ref is like, let's pick it up.
Come on, let's go.
We've had 2 rounds, 4 minutes and 30 seconds of this nonsense, and the ref is finally like, pick it up.
It will be interesting because that was. I mean, that's like the funny thing is that the shitty thing is that what is his name?
Ivanov.
Ivanov was starting round 3. He was winning.
What if he won the first 2 rounds?
Yeah, I guess.
Because he won the second round.
Yeah, I don't know if he won the first round though. And that third round was just
Painful. God damn.
That's why you don't deal with it. That's why we avoid this whatsoever. Like
Except
it's like
to start round 2.
well, it
Besides
did,
that.
and it did.
And it did hit.
Of course, it was gonna.
Oh, man.
They weren't wrong with that minus whatever for go to decision. They were like, all right, we know. Like, all right, Sharp, you had the money on that. That was great.
Oh, my God. We know.
Mm-hmm.
We know.
We know. Guys, come on, don't fuck with us on this one. This was just
We know.
place the bet.
Oh, man. And then, God, what a fucking screeching halt this night.
I know. We were like,
hard to
oh, this is gonna go roll. Then as soon as we hit this fight, we're like, we're gonna realize how late it
Just like,
is. and think
okay,
about our
Duho Choi and
lives.
Kyle Nelson.
Uh,
Okay. These two fights lasted longer than like the prelims. Like
there it is.
I'm sorry, who gave round 2 to Tybura?
I can't believe they gave the entire fucking like 30-20. I mean, come on, dude. We didn't. I mean, everyone would have been fucked anyway. Like that one dude that gave him 30-27. Come on, Jesus! Everybody would have been fucked on that. Fuck this guy. You hear him? He's like,
Damn it.
Stefan Struve. All right. That's pathetic. You piece of shit. You know where you stand. That's a great I know where I stand call out. I'm gonna call out the guy that retired, Stefan Struve. If he's still like fighting.
Are you serious? Did he really
maybe-
say that?
Stefan Struve? Can I get
That's-
Alistair Overeem? Can I
that
get Fedor? Can we do Fedor? Yeah, I heard he fought tonight. I don't know what the outcome is. Can I get Fedor?
Jesus Christ, man.
What a piece of
Oh
shit.
my God.
What a piece of shit.
Oh my God.
I love that. He's like, ah.
I can't believe he
Yes,
said that.
Stefan Struve.
What main event is that going to be?
Don't say main event, you piece of shit. Don't say main event. What main event is that going to be?
Oh man. Is Fedor available?
Can I get Fedor in here?
Oh, what's Chocoladel doing?
Yeah, can I get he's a lightweight. Can I get
Oh man.
I don't know.
I'd like to call out Rumble Johnson.
I'm thinking Rumble Johnson's a good match for me.
I think
Where
I
I'm
can
at right
take
now.
him
You
with
know
my
he's
game.
middleweight. Yeah, I do. I know he's middleweight. Whatever. I miss the old days of UFC, dude. I miss the absolute the lack of skill, you know, like the like that made it so interesting. I mean, look at this striking. It's trash. It's absolute regional trash. But back then it was look at the
back then
crowd.
this
I mean, it was
the-
like everyone's like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, the Iceman. Dude, it was raw. It was gritty. It was fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you could really know who was going to win. You know, it was just like a battle. It was like, all right.
Yeah.
I loved fucking Chuck Liddell. His counter striking, his get up game was second to none. As soon as his ass hit the mat, he was like up on the. And then he had that crazy, like as soon as he got knocked out once, it was
it
like
was
glass chin.
over.
Dude,
It was over.
It sucked because he was fantastic, but he just could not.
Yeah. What's the chin got?
And he couldn't do
broken.
it. Like it was so crazy. Like it was such a rapid downfall from when he got cracked. Like
Yep.
it really is upsetting. But
oh, all right. Let's get this one to start round 2.
Devin Clark. Yeah.
Steph, what were the odds that we would have heard of Stefan Struve mentioned tonight?
I don't know if he's still
like-
alive or in MMA but Stefan Struve, like, bro, he's retired.
He
Yeah,
owns a
that's-
bakery in a small
that's my
town in
skill level
Kansas,
at
man.
the
Like,
moment.
he's-
And if I'm being honest, that's who I feel like I could beat. Oh, the retired baker. Yes. Okay. Dana, could we Bellator? Could you
Christ
just give him
almighty.
to Bellator?
Oh. Tell me you didn't prepare for your victory speech without telling me you didn't prepare for your
Stefan
victory
Struve.
speech.
I really am
man.
hoping that Tom Brady wins the Super Bowl
God
because I
damn.
feel like I heard he's going to retire after the season, and I just really want him to bring home the gold again for.
Oh man.
You can
Tom
understand
Brady,
that he
no,
already
he's no,
retired.
that would be like asking for Peyton Manning to come win a Super Bowl. Stefan Struve hasn't fought in
Yeah, no, that
3
I
years.
guess you're right. Yeah, it's a little, yeah.
Oh man. It's got to be a nominee of some sort. I can put that in most shocking moment not involving a fight. Marcin Tybura calls out Stefan Struve.
It's not bad. All right, Andy, I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up my sake. All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's got to be under most shocking moment not involving a fight. It's certainly funny. Does Derrick Lewis win? I think we all lean Spivac, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant a bet. We won our I mean, Lewis can always win. He's got that one shot, one knockout power, but I just can't bring myself to bet on it. I don't. Is it called the ladder play, Jim? Because the ladder play, you need a different name for it. Because when you say ladder play, I think of the ridiculous one that is online or on Twitter where people are trying to hit 10 plays in a row and trying to turn $10 into $10,000, which goes against everything I ever believe in about betting. And I think it's one of the most ridiculous trends I've ever seen, which I guarantee was started by a sports book because they're just getting $10 donations from around the world. Who knows how many millions of dollars they've made in the last few months. So it needs a different name than ladder play, like escalator,
It's getting cold in this.
elevator.
Huh? All right.
Yeah, it just needs a different name.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
so when Jim plays all of the rounds to not start, he calls it a ladder play, but the trend fad. Have you heard of the ladder play where people try and take $10 and if you hit 10 plays in a row without losing and you just roll over your winnings, you'll have like $10,000. It's everything I hate about gambling. And
that we
it's just
avoid.
donation after donation to sports books. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
DraftKings came up with the stupid fucking idea. There are some people that have like started Twitter accounts and done these ladder plays and like accumulated 100,000 followers and stuff, and it just God.
Yeah, no thanks. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking take a hat. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I'm taking a shot, Andy.
That's why we say be careful about following content, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you,
Oh my
Andrew.
God! Look how big Jung is. You're gonna need it, Clark. You're gonna need to get up close. You're gonna need to hug him to death. He's twice the size.
Plug.
Andy, love you.
Well, yeah, his takedown defense is that he's the fucking size of Big John Stud.
Well, they're gonna because they're all like Flash, man. I mean,
Yeah.
think about it.
All right, Andrew, we're rooting for this one to start round 2. So we need this. We need this to end in round 2 or early in round 3. That's what we're going for. Oh, Andrew, I know. I know all the people doing the ladder. God, they just
It's his thighs.
those
Rich,
thighs are
it's his
tree
thighs.
trunks, man.
Dude, look at those legs. That's how he's able
know.
to get to that weight class. He wouldn't be able to. He can't go lower. Like his thighs will not allow him to.
Yeah,
go
you'd
to
have
a
to
lower
cut
weight
off part
class.
of your hamstring.
Yeah. Dana was like, "You should be in." He's like, "I can't." Oh, little medicine. Oh,
Jung has to like lean over.
Mm-hmm.
to like.
Yeah, to like, he's like, oh, this guy's so tiny.
Rich, I don't know how they're in the same weight division. It's just all the muscle on Devin's legs. I mean, look at his
thigh difference. I
quads.
mean, look at the thigh difference. Look at it.
It's
It's like
incredible.
2.5. It's like Clark's 2.5 leg to Young's 1.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, Andy, there was actually some very interesting stuff that went on in the MMA community. The commentators this past week. Did you see the MMA guru and what's his name?
Well, I saw a lot.
James Lynch.
Well, I saw Lock of the Night started blocking everybody. He's done. Like he's just
no. He came back and he did his thing, and I still listen to it.
Okay.
He came back with an apology video, and he said, "Look, everyone's been paid. Everyone's been paid."
I know that,
He's
but
like,
I just mean on Twitter he started blocking.
I can understand that. I just on the YouTube. I don't follow him on Twitter. It was just a YouTube thing where he did the video, and he was like, "Look, I fucked up. He was like, I literally bet." He's like, "I was trying to make the money back."
Yeah,
like, I owed
know.
fuck tons of money, blah, blah, blah. But he was like, everyone that was owed anything has been paid back. And he's like, so I'm going to, continue to do what I'm doing. I'm not going to do this shit anymore. It's like, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Fair enough. Anyway, so Lock of the Night's back. I was listening to his stuff. He did a Bellator thing.
Devin Clark, man, relentless on this takedown, minute 30.
Yeah, it's first round, though.
I see what you did there, Rich. He does have some crap tip from his thighs. God.
Oh, no, but the James Lynch and the MMA Guru, they had a video together. MMA Guru does not do videos with anybody.
Yeah.
But it was definitely, if you want to get into like a weird conversation about styles of popularity versus bettors.
Mm.
And the reason I bring this up is because who was it that said like, oh, blah, 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 but they've got more views or like followers?
Yeah.
Because of the latter people. It's like the same thing with like MMA Guru. Like MMA Guru is fantastic at what he does, but he does a lot of commentary. He's just very new school versus James Lynch, who is very old school.
Yeah.
Who only has like, say, 15,000 followers versus the 50 to 60,000 followers that MMA Guru has.
Yeah.
And is done in a lot shorter amount of time.
Ooh, that's almost back of the head. Damn. Careful. Boom. Cash it. That is a winner on the round to start round 2 parlay.
We knew that was going to happen.
Cash it, boys.
All right, Andy. There you go. Cash it. Take a shot.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Bang. That's a hell of a night.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I do apologize for the underdog play, or well, he was a favorite at the time in which we started talking about it. But the Jubli versus Sanka fight, do apologize. Figured he was having it, but did not pull it out.
We did good though.
No, other than that, it was
Tyra
100.
This double park parlay was amazing.
Dude, the double park out of our buttholes was great.
Beautiful. And then to start round 2 was cash it. Back on track.
Wager talk was what was it? It was Rinya and Lee.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah,
that one
but
had me worried. I still am blown away by the 30-27.
Yeah. Dude, is it just me or does this Clark look even more blown up? Like the blood is
damn.
He's
getting more
into a heavyweight.
All right, finish this fight, man.
Yeah.
Finish this bad boy. Dude, that was awesome.
That was pretty impressive by Clark.
It's just Jung is so like off balance and awkward, and
Mm-hmm.
boy, Jung's tired, man.
Mm-hmm.
He has the posture of like a hunchback, you know?
Yeah, like he.
I gotta say, I if I was Clark, I would, or I was Clark's corner, I would tell him to like stop clinching. He's winning the stand up.
Yeah. No,
Like
he
he's
is.
done more damage. I mean, Jung's got a big cut
Yeah.
by his eye. They opened the door right on.
Yeah, he's almost like, whoa.
Hey guys, I know you're excited to get in the ring. At least make
Just
sure you
wait.
don't almost
Just-
cripple one of the
just wait.
competitors.
It's okay.
He's
Just
been
wait.
through a lot in the last 10 minutes. Let's get a knockout here in the next.
Mhm. All right, here we go. This is big. This is big, guys.
I think Clark can knock him out here.
Yeah,
Jung's exhausted.
well,
Ooh,
yeah.
interesting. Maybe he's not that tired. I cannot believe at the torrid pace we were on that it's
Dude,
going to
that
be
it's like
fucking way past
literally
3:00 because he's
it's
got.
like molasses.
I know, man.
Fucking molasses these last few fights. It has been no bueno. No bueno. Oh wow.
Shook him off.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Jung, piece of
Big
shit.
and
Good job,
clunky.
buddy.
I have no idea who's won
Dude,
this
it's a
fight.
sloppy ass fight, dude. This is the worst
sloppy slobber
sloppy
knocker.
fucking fight.
Oh, crashing and
Yeah,
burning,
I'll
huh,
tell you what,
Mav?
fucking
Nice takedown.
Devin Clark, baby.
I think it
As
was Clark,
shitty
huh?
as it has to be. I mean, if it's not, I mean, it's pretty
I'm not really sure
interesting.
what. Yeah,
Yeah, like what do you give to
Jung just
Young? I mean, like
being bigger.
what do you give to him?
Yeah, he's big. He's a big motherfucker. He's just big. I like him.
He's a big motherfucker. But like,
He's no Stefan Struve, I'll tell you that.
no.
But who is? But who is? Wow.
There he
30, 20
goes.
cents. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to give around to
Yeah.
Jung. He wasn't terrible, but he didn't win. Alrighty. Congratulations to everybody that made it. It's 3:00 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Corbin's going to be up any minute. Actually, he
Yeah.
might be up.
He might be.
Let me
dart
see
plays
if he's
together.
up. I'm
What
going
we
to see
got?
if I get. I'm going to
Hmm?
see if I get any alerts that any soccer props have been posted. If so, that means he's up. They just did the cheating scene in The Firm where Tom Cruise fucks the lady.
Okay. In a minute.
And of course, the most unrealistic part of that
The
scene.
Clark fight was 10 minutes too long, Adian.
Yeah, what was that?
It was really bad.
I will tell you guys here. I'll give you guys a play. Nathan, if you want to put this in as a shout out to everybody who stayed here. Women's basketball tomorrow is going to be South Carolina -4.5. That is on DraftKings. It's a huge matchup. South Carolina is number 1. UConn, I think, is number 4. South Carolina is -4.5. That's going to be a client play. So there you go.
South Carolina, baby.
Can you put that in on yours?
South Carolina. What are they called? I don't even think they're on. Well, I'm on what am I on? FanDuel right now.
Okay, so go to let me see if it's on FanDuel.
What's their team called?
South Carolina Gamecocks. So you go
Yeah, these
to
motherfuckers. You said DraftKings?
it does not look like it is on FanDuel yet.
No, it is not. I was just there.
Yeah. So it's on DraftKings right now. South Carolina -4.5. What's the percentage? Let's go with 3%.
I don't know about this song at all.
Let me see if BetMGM has it. Let me also see if Bet Online has it.
I'm looking on BetOnline right now.
That's a really
Jesus
big.
Christ,
I mean,
they just
that's
keep fucking. Ugh.
doesn't look like it is up yet, but it will be. I'll take care of it tonight for us, Nathan.
All right, no, I was just literally, it's absolute bullshit. Sorry, just BetOnline is just like they're,
Okay, well, I got it in. I got it in for us. So.
All right.
I have not been limited on women's college basketball on DraftKings yet.
But I've been limited on women's college basketball on a couple of sites.
On several websites. Started the DraftKings.
Should have added something different.
Oh man, Static! I wish you'd have joined us earlier. We swept the card on this one.
Static, yeah.
We'll be here next week, though.
And Static, if you're looking for a pick for tonight, like just to make your money back or whatever, we're not.
Don't force it. Don't push it.
No, we never bet the main event. Period. We never do it. So if that's what you're looking for, go somewhere else. All right, Andy. Here, because
let's clear out these shots.
Shot it up. Let's do it. All right, guys. Hey, raise your glasses. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's 3:00 in the morning. Holy fuck!
As soon as this fight's over, we're
terrible
out of here.
fight. My God, for
We're
the
outta here.
shittiest fight. Absolute trash.
God damn, there are some fucking handicappers that are on fire on Wager Talk, man. Dude, since the first of the year, we're up 21 units. That's fucking awesome. Okay, we're 11th. 10 people. 10 handicappers are up more than 21 units since the first of the year. Damn.
Well, good.
No, I mean, great for them and everything, but fuck.
Beginning of the year, Andy. Hey, a lot of sports about to end.
I know.
Football about to be done.
I know.
Basketball not soon after. Andy, also, we are in February. It's easy to be up that many units 2 months into the year. It's where you end.
2 months, huh? It's February 4th. It's not February 26th.
So a month and whatever. It's easy to be up. My God, if I had one bet for, whatever, I'd be up.
Yeah.
If my bankroll was $100 and I put yeah, I'm up a billion units. Yeah, it's February 5th. Yeah, Jim, for sure. It has been a great night. Yeah, Rich. Yep.
If you're not... That is a great joke. That is a great throwback. Not a lot of people caught that. That was great. If you're not
Probably.
first, you're 11th. Oh, that made me laugh. That was good.
Well, the reason because you should have been like, well, everybody was on Choi or Young or whatever, and he ended up losing. So people are trying to make his money back on
Yeah, that's true.
Lewis by KO. Ugh. They're both like, I'm so tired. It's 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, they're both
I'm
like,
so tired.
fucking pick it up. Yeah. I'm the Black Beast.
Yeah,
Come on.
let's go. Let's come on. Okay. Mark Goddard's like, God damn, I'm so tired. Here we go.
It is very excited.
Yeah, it is weird, Jim, that they took a point from something that was so obviously not blatant.
Still, it doesn't matter.
I know.
I'm 100% on board with the point deduction because I've seen it enforced consistently, and not just in UFC but in other
Well, I've
other
heard. I mean, I've seen
organizations.
other
So
where it's like it's been like a more of like a you're trying to gain position, you end up clashing heads. There's a warning.
yeah.
This was more of like I mean, it was the same thing.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
30 seconds in and Spivak flips him.
Oh, and he's
Uh-oh. The thing is that Lewis is like Lewis's shoulders and neck is so big. It's
so
like hard
big
to
that it's really
yeah.
hard to get that. So that's why he gave it up, and he started, maneuvering over into more of a.
Oh my god.
Yeah, watch your words there. And he's down. And he's down. He's up. He's up. And he's
And he got up and he's down. Oh, dude, that was a bulldog. That was like an old school, like British bulldog.
there it is. It's over. Up. Tapped out.
That easily.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, especially when they were doing the promo packages of like him and his like grandfather.
You're right.
Yeah, Spivac, it was like, oh, Sambo champ, trained by Fedor. He's been having sex with bears. And then they like,
Jim, congratulations. You got to figure out a name for that bet. That's an awesome one. That's a huge one for Jim.
what was that? The ends in the first ends in the
Escalator
second?
bet or
Yeah.
whatever the hell we're going to call it. It can't be the ladder bet.
All right. Well, hey, Andy, you got to take a shot because it finished. So Dana's asleep. It is 4 o'clock
Yeah,
in the
Dana's
morning.
sound
Dana's
asleep.
asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Spivac's
So
pissed. Sorry,
I
bud.
will attempt to chug the rest of this beer because
All
I
right,
did
well.
all my shots. You ready?
Yep. Cheers, my friend.
Woo. Good stuff. Good stuff. All righty. Well, thank you everybody for joining us, and congrats to everyone who made it through the night. I think this was a profitable night for everybody. So it was great for us.
Yeah.
Jim Cash's big one. Bubbles, I think you had a good one. So everyone else, hope you guys had a good one. Again, UConn -4 or South Carolina over UConn, South Carolina -4.5 is the bet that's coming out for tomorrow. So when you see a bet on Wager Talk tomorrow, don't buy it. So, but I will tell you, get our 5% NFL play because it's for the Super Bowl, and that's going to come with all of my golf plays for the waste management next week. So when you get the 5% NFL play, just be patient, and golf plays will come with it starting next week. So, all right, Nathan.
Yo.
I would say we were the big winners for tonight. We
Yeah,
won a
we
bunch
are,
of
man.
bets. The
We did
Bulgogi
fucking fantastic.
was incredible. So
Double park. I mean, we double parked
the
it.
double
and we
park was
fucking
the double
beat the
park
fuck out
was
of it.
an all timer.
The
It's going to
4%er
be tough
hit.
to beat that. It's going to be tough to beat the double park.
No, it was great. That was great.
So
So it's good. And we got it, next week's is absolute locky, like fantastic.
so great. So great. So
So
all right, definitely call into tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Talk to you guys later.
yeah. Later, guys. I don't want to listen to this fuckface.